You are now listening to
My mom always told me you can take it with you when you leave this world, so I'ma take a little with me. And I know that life, it ain't easy for us, but when I was a kid, I learned about Tucson, all the way from the north, way down to the south. My heart is where I live, my soul's in the southwest. And if you didn't know, well, now you know, now you know, now you know. I'ma break it down for you. Unity in the community, and we all wanna live, we all wanna thrive, instead of survive in the name of together. We are one people, and we gotta get it back. Yeah, we need to unite, Tucson. We gotta take back our right to be safe. We gotta be safe out here, y'all. We are one team to live together in one American dream. In the name of together, we are one people. We are one team to live together in one American dream. In the name of together, we are one people. In the name of together, we are one people. In the name of together, we are one people. In the name of together, we are one people. In the name of together, we are one people. In the name of together, we are one people. In the name of together, we are one people. In the name of together, we are one people.
You're the Tucson, my friend so dear. We gather today, it's crystal clear. From the streets of Congress to Mount Lemon's Peak, united we stand, strong and sleek. Oh, Pueblo's pride, under the desert sun. From the barrios to the ranches, we are one. We walk hand in hand through the cactus and sand. Together we rise, tall and grand. Tucson is home, where hearts collide. In this vast country, where dreams reside. We lift our voices, let our spirits roll. In this melting pot, Tucson is home. In the shadows of the cap.
Hey, sir, can I get your full name?
Stephen Wimberly.
All right, Mr. Wimberly, I am seeing you this morning on a couple of different matters. You've got a warrant out of Oro Valley for a shoplift.
Yeah, I need to change that.
It's from
Yeah.
2023. And then you've got new charges of theft by control and drug paraphernalia. And then you've got several warrants out of Tucson City Court. In addition to those new charges, criminal trespass from March 11th of this year. Let's see, criminal trespass and drug paraphernalia from January 6th of 2024. And then you've got a criminal trespass from 2021. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. On these new charges, I'm going to enter pleas of not guilty for you and advise you that you're ordered to appear at all of your hearings. If you miss your hearings, they can be forward in your absence. Warrants can issue for your arrest. And if you're convicted at a trial and you can't be sentenced within 90 days of the conviction, you could lose your right to a direct appeal. All right, so
Great.
as for city court cases, I'm going to order that you be held on a $250 cash or secured bond. Order that you possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs and that you not return to any of the incident locations. I'm going to
Yeah.
appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. If you are in custody, you'll be seen by video on May 27th at 1:45.
Oh, what's the date today?
May 27th.
Today's date is May 18th, so it's just over a week. And then if you were to bond out, you would need to be in Tucson City Court on June 18th at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Your Honor, it's my daughter's birthday in 2 days. I don't have $200 bond out. I swear if I will show to court. I will show. That's
Sir, I hear you, but you've got a lot going on. So I'm gonna order that you be held on bonds. I'm also gonna order a bond in your Oro Valley matter. That's gonna also be a $250 cash or secured bond. I will appoint an attorney for you in Oro Valley. That will be Richard Glenn. And then you'll be seen in Oro Valley again. If you are in custody, it'll be by video. That will be on May 21st. So that's just in 3 days. That's at 10:30 in the morning. If you were to bond out, you would need to get to that hearing or a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand, sir? All right, you're excused.
There's only this.
Hi, sir. Can I get your full name?
Matthew Curtis Arquetto.
It's 103. Okay. All right, Mr. Arquetto, that's what you said, right?
Yes, sir. Yes.
I'm seeing you this morning because you got a warrant out of Tucson City Court for a drug paraphernalia charge from March of this year, but you're also being held without bond on your felony matter. I'm not seeing you on that this morning. You're going to be seen separately in Superior Court on that, I would guess sometime this week. But as to your city court warrant, I'm just going to order that you be released on that, appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. If you're still in custody, you'll have a non-transport review on July 18th at 9 o'clock. If you were to be out of custody by that date, you need to make sure you get to that hearing so that another warrant doesn't issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you're excused.
In here. Go ahead and sneak around the table and see. You're gonna know how to see this. There. Yep. Okay.
Hey, sir, can I get your full name?
Is Patrick Atchison?
Mr. Atchison, I'm seeing you this morning because you have warrants out of Green Valley Justice Court and Sahuarita Municipal Court. The Green Valley is for a failure to stop for a police officer from 2019. And then the one out of Sahuarita is a shoplifting from 2019. It looks like that one, both of them are post adjudication. So there were things that you were supposed to do for both of those cases that didn't get done. Did you know about that?
The one for Green Valley I didn't know about. Because I paid those for my license and I paid all that off and I got my license as of now.
Okay.
So I didn't know I had a warrant for Green Valley. And then as for Sarita, I kind of knew I had a warrant for there, and I've been trying to get it taken care of.
All right. Where are you living? Are you still living in Sahuarita?
No, I'm actually living at my mom's up in Tucson.
Okay. What's the address there?
It's 118 East Prince, unit number 12.
Okay. All right, so if I release you, I'm gonna give you court dates on both of these for in Green Valley and Sahuarita. You're gonna get to those hearings?
Yes, I can.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna order that you be released on your promise to appear in court. As to the Sahuarita matter, I'll order that you not return to whatever that incident location was. And then you're gonna need to be there on June 17th at 8:30. You're gonna get paperwork with all of this information on it. Right.
Your Honor, this is the jail. He does have a superior court hold.
Shoot, okay.
And I've also too, just for the record, I did go to rehab at the beginning of the year to get my stuff together, and I'm clean and sober and I'm just trying to do good, so hopefully that helps.
Yeah, so I'm not seeing you on that Superior Court probation violation. You're gonna be seen separately on that, I would guess sometime in the next week or two. I'm still gonna order that you be released on these other matters, but I'll note that you're in custody. And so if you're still in custody, then they'll take you to a video review hearing. If you're out, you need to get to these hearings to take care of these, okay?
Okay.
All right. So that, let's see. Sahuarita, June 17th at 8:30. And then Green Valley is May 29th at 8:30. All right. All right. That's all, sir. You're excused.
Thank you.
You're gonna come see Bartley in the back left corner. All the way out. Can we have someone stand by 5 minutes?
Hey, sir, can I get your full name?
Ron Tyree Bartley.
Mr. Bartley, I am seeing you this morning on a few different matters. You've got new charges of domestic violence, interfering with judicial proceedings, and criminal trespass. And then you've got several warrants. You've got 2 out of justice court, 1 for drug paraphernalia, criminal trespass from February 9th of this year, and then 1 for domestic violence, criminal trespass from April 16th of this year. And then you've got a warrant out of Tucson City Court.
Just to let you know, I wasn't even allowed to take care of any of these matters.
How were you not allowed?
Literally, I was going to take care of them today, and last night I somehow got the cops called on me for something that I thought was
All right,
already.
okay. I don't want you to say anymore. Let me just look over your file really quick. All right, I'll advise you that you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and and will be used against you. All right, so sir, just for some clarity, just so you know, you've been served with a notice that you're not to have any contact with your father.
I wasn't served anything. I wasn't given anything by a sheriff or anybody. So when I ended up back at the place where I normally sit at, I got arrested again. I wasn't served again at all.
Okay, well, let me be
That's
really,
right.
let me be really clear with you. You are not to have any contact with your father and you are not to go to his residence. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
All right, on all three of your justice court matters, including these new charges, I'm going to order that you be held on a $250 cash or secured bond. I'm going to appoint an attorney for you in justice court. That will be Amanda Bynum. You're going to have a hearing tomorrow by video. If you're still in custody, if you bond out, you need to get to justice court tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Right, and then on your Tucson City Court matter, I'm just going to order that you be held on a $100 cash bond, appoint the city public defender's office to represent you, and you'll have your video hearing on May 27th at 1:45 for city court. If you were to bond out, you would need to get to city court instead on June 18th at 9 o'clock in the morning. All right, you're gonna get paperwork with all of that information on it. All right, sir,
Yeah.
you're excused.
It's a back left corner, the brown.
So,
Hey, sir, can I get your full name?
yes, ma'am. Joshua Brown.
Mr. Brown, I am seeing you this morning on a couple of warrants that you have. One is quite old, out of Tucson City Court. It's a criminal trespass from 2018. And then you've also got a warrant out of Pima County Justice Court for a shoplifting from March 8th of this year.
I understand.
Right, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. On the city court, criminal trespass, I'm gonna order that you be released on that one. And we'll set your hearing in city court for June 23rd at 9:30 in the morning.
June.
You're gonna get, yeah, you'll get paperwork with that information on it. On the justice court matter, I'm gonna order that you be held on a $100 cash bond and appoint Anna Dennis to represent you. You're gonna be seen tomorrow by video if you're still in custody at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. If you were to post your bond, you would need to get to justice court tomorrow at 1 o'clock or a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand, sir?
I understand.
All right, you're excused.
What's the difference on the back of the Right?
I think I wrote that on one, but not the other. Hi, sir, can I get your full name, please? Mr. Duriet, I am seeing you this morning because you've got a couple of warrants, one out of Justice Court for shoplifting from 2024 and one out of Tucson City Court for DUI, drug paraphernalia, driving on a suspended from May 17th of 2024. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Looks like you are also being held on a Superior Court matter. You're being held without bond on it looks like you've got two cases, one from 2023 and one from 2024 out of Superior Court. I'm not seeing you on those this morning. You'll be seen separately in Superior Court sometime in the next week or so. So you are going to be held without bond on those matters for now. As to the Justice Court warrant, I'm going to order that you be released. We'll set your hearing for June 9th at 1 o'clock. If you're still in custody, they'll take you to a video hearing. If you're out of custody by that date, you need to make sure you get to Justice Court or a warrant will issue for your arrest.
Yes.
And then on your city court warrant, I will also release you on that. I'll appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. If you're out of custody, I'm ordering that you do not drive without a valid driver's license, that you possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs. We'll set your hearing in city court on July 18th at 9 o'clock in the morning. If you're still in custody, that'll be a non-transport review. If you're out of custody, you need to get to that hearing. All right, sir? All right, you're excused.
Right.
Yes. Sir, can I get your full name?
There, five.
Mr. Fry, I am seeing you this morning on a couple of different matters. You've got a new charge of obstruction of a thoroughfare. And then you've got a couple of warrants out of Tucson City Court, jaywalking and occupying or remaining on a traffic median from April 19th of this year. And then shoplift, criminal trespass, disorderly conduct from April 18th of this year. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Right, on your Tucson City Court matters, I'm going to order that you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond. I'm going to appoint the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. If you're still in custody, you'll have a video hearing on May 27th at 1:45. If you were to be out of custody by that date, you would need to instead go to Tucson City Court on June 17th at 2:00 in the afternoon. And then on your Justice Court matter, I'm going to order that you be released on that. And your hearing will be on May 28th at 8:30. If you're still in custody on the city court matter, they'll take you to a video hearing for that. All right, sir, that's all. You're excused. Hi, ma'am. Can I get your full name?
Alicia Camp.
Ms. Kemp, I'm seeing you this morning on a charge of disorderly conduct. It's a domestic violence offense. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Like pretrial services spoke with the alleged victim. Your husband, he does not object to your release from custody, wants to have contact with you, said that you're welcome to return home. I am going to order that you be released on your promise to appear in court. I'm ordering that you commit no further acts of domestic violence. And you're going to need to be in Oro Valley City Court on June 18th at 10:30 in the morning. You understand?
Yes.
All right, you're excused.
Thank you. So good in the back right corner. Okay.
Hey, ma'am, can I get your full name?
Leo Signs.
Besides, I'm seeing you this morning on a charge of domestic violence, disorderly conduct. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Like pretrial services spoke with the alleged victim, your husband. He does not object to your release, but did not know whether or not he wanted to have contact with you or you're welcome to return home. Do you have somewhere else to go if you can't go back to the residence?
I mean, I could stay in a hotel. We're military. We just moved here in January.
Okay. So I'm not, because he was not clear about what he wanted to do, I'm not going to make any orders about that at this time. I'm just going to let you know that if you were to go home and he doesn't want you to be there or he doesn't want to have contact with you, that you need to go somewhere else, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Can I ask what about my children? We have 5 children.
Okay.
So if
So
he doesn't want me there.
yeah, so here's what I'll do. I'm going to order that you be released on your promise to appear in court, order that you commit no further acts of domestic violence. And I'm just going to put in the order that you may have contact with victim regarding children, just so that's clear, okay? So again, I'm not making an order that you not have, I'm not making a no contact order with at this time, but it's going to be up to him. If he doesn't want to have contact, then it needs to stop, but I'm putting the provision in there that you can have contact with him regarding your children so that there's no question about that. Okay? Does that make sense?
So it does. Okay. What happens if I go home and he's like, no, I don't want you here. Like, what do I do about the children though? Like, I'm the primary caregiver. Like, I'm a stay-at-home mom.
Yeah, so I
Works.
can't make orders. That's not in my jurisdiction to make orders about your children.
Okay.
I can't do anything about that. So you would have to deal with that separately if that becomes an issue. All right. So your hearing in Green Valley Justice Court is May 29th at 8:30. All right. You're going to get paperwork with all of that information on it.
Thank you.
You're excused. You're welcome.
What's the dear? We want to see the back report. You okay?
Hi, ma'am. Can I get your full name?
Brandy Small Canyon?
Small Canyon, I'm seeing you this morning on a charge of domestic violence, disorderly conduct. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Like pretrial services did speak with the alleged victim, your stepmother. She does not object to your release from custody, wants to have contact and said that you're welcome to return home. I am going to order that you be released on your promise to appear in court, order that you commit no further acts of domestic violence, and your hearing in Pima County Justice Court will be on May 28th at 10:30 in the morning. You need to get to that hearing or a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you're excused.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Layla?
Hi, ma'am. Can I get your full name?
Jane Blaylock.
Miss Blaylock, I'm seeing you this morning on a charge of obstructing a highway. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I'm going to enter a plea of not guilty for you at this time and advise you that to appear at all of your hearings. If you miss your hearings, they can go forward in your absence. Warrants can issue for your arrest. And if you're convicted at a trial and you can't be sentenced within 90 days of the conviction, you could lose your right to a direct appeal. So, ma'am, I am going to order that you be released on your promise to appear in court. That hearing is going to be in Tucson City Court on June 18th at 1:30 in the afternoon. You need to get to that hearing or a warrant can issue. Do you understand?
Yeah, what's the penalty for that?
I'm not sure. You need to get to that hearing.
It's a misdemeanor, right?
It's a misdemeanor. Yep. All right. So go to that hearing so that you can talk to the judge about it.
Okay.
All right. You're excuse me. Hi, sir. Can I get your
Hello.
full name?
Yeah, Carlos Jacob Casanova.
Mr. Casanova, I'm seeing you this morning on a charge of domestic violence, disorderly conduct. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I'm going to enter a plea of not guilty for you at this time and advise you that you're ordered to appear at all of your hearings. If you miss your hearings, they can go forward in your absence. Warrants can issue for your arrest. And if you're convicted at a trial and you can't be sentenced within 90 days of the conviction, you could lose your right to a direct appeal. So, sir, I'm going to order that you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond. If you were to post that bond, I'm ordering that you commit no further acts of domestic violence. I am ordering that you have no contact of any kind with the alleged victim, Raven. Don't go to her residence or workplace or contact her on the phone or any other way. Do you understand that?
Yes.
I am going to put in my order, sir, that you can have text communication with her regarding your shared children. All right.
Okay.
I'm going to appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. And then your hearing will be on May 28th at 1:30 in the afternoon. If you were to post your bond, you need to make sure that you get to that hearing. If you're still in custody, that'll be a video hearing. You understand?
Yes. Can I just have one thing if I could say really fast, because I'm the sole breadwinner of my house. I have 5 kids. And I know, like, I take responsibility. Like, I'm gonna do what I have to do. The only thing is that I can't. I have to be with my family, and I don't have $500 right now. If there's any way we could waive that, or like, can we work with me somehow, because I can't miss work, ma'am.
I understand, sir, and unfortunately, I mean, the problem is that you're on probation right now for a domestic violence offense, and so
I did not even know that.
Yeah, you're on.
Really? Oh my gosh.
So I'm not going to release you without a bond. All right, but you're going
to. Can we get it over somehow, please? Because I don't have that money. I can't be here, man. My kids they depend on me, man. My family depends, even if I'm not there.
I gotta be there.
I'll make it a $250 cash or secured bond. But you understand that you can't go back to the residence, and you can
I know.
only have communication with Raven about your children. That's it, by
Okay.
text. All right?
I got
All right.
Thank you.
Fear?
Good morning,
Okay, sir, can I get your full name?
Daniel Alfonso Fierro.
Mr. Fiera, I'm seeing you this morning on some new charges of disorderly conduct, assault, and criminal damage. Those are domestic violence offenses. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I am going to enter not guilty pleas for you at this time and advise you that you're ordered to appear at all of your hearings. If you miss your hearings, they can go forward in your absence. Warrants can issue for your arrest. And if you're convicted at a trial and you can't be sentenced within 90 days of the conviction, you could lose your right to a direct appeal. So I know, sir, you were also in court just on Friday, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm also seeing you on that. That's the DUI. And I understand that we've got the alleged victim on the line, and she'd like to be heard regarding release conditions. Ma'am, if you could unmute and tell me your name. And press *6 to unmute.
Jamie Fierro.
Thank you, ma'am. What would you like me to know?
He can get released. I no longer live in and have the apartment.
Okay,
I moved out of the county. I went back to Tucson.
okay. And you had told pretrial services that you want to have contact with him. Is that still the case?
Yeah, I have no problem having contact with him.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, sir, I'm going to order that you be released on your promise to appear in court. I'm ordering that you commit no further acts of domestic violence. And we're going to consolidate your DUI case with this one, so they'll be handled together in front of Judge Million now, though. So we'll vacate the hearing that was scheduled on, actually, no, we'll keep your hearing on July 7th at 9 o'clock. Wait, let me make sure that's right. Hold on. No, since he's going in front of Million, well, I'll do the Million date. Okay, so we're going to vacate that hearing on July 2nd at 9 o'clock, and instead, your hearing will be on June 17th at 1:30. All right, you're going to get paperwork with that information on it, but you understand, sir?
I understand.
Okay. You're excused.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi, sir. Can I get your full name?
Ramon James.
Mr. James, I'm seeing you this morning on a charge of failure to comply with a court order. It's a domestic violence offense. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I am going to enter a plea of not guilty for you at this time and advise you that you're ordered to appear at all of your hearings. If you miss your hearings, they can go forward in your absence. Warrants can issue for your arrest. And if you're convicted at a trial and you can't be sentenced within 90 days of the conviction, you could lose your right to a direct appeal. So, sir, it looks like you've got a couple of things going on. You do have an order of protection that was issued on April 30th regarding this alleged victim. And then you're on probation for a Superior Court case. I don't think that probation has put a hold on you yet, but I expect that they will.
I talked to my probation officer yesterday, and I talked to him yesterday, and I told him the situation. He just wanted me to come see him next Friday at 11 o'clock And I told them that, because that's basically was my resident that I was staying at, and I was helping her out with bills, and she had ended up finding out that she was pregnant and stuff like that. And then I told them that I was trying to leave the day that I ended up getting the paper yesterday for the restraining order.
Oh, you were just
And-
served on that yesterday?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So yeah, I tried to leave yesterday, but my son was at work, and when he came and got me today, that's when all my stuff was packed outside, and I was trying to leave. And my dog ended up had to
Okay.
go to the pound and stuff. Yeah.
So you have somewhere that you know you're gonna go,
Yeah, with my son and my his girlfriend.
and you understand that you cannot have any contact with your former girlfriend?
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
All right. All right, I'm gonna order that you be released on your promise to appear in court, order that you have no contact with her, don't go to her residence or workplace. So do you still have any personal belongings at her residence?
So I think the PDP, I think they let my son go in there and get the rest. I'm not
Okay.
sure. I just know he got the stuff that was outside, but I do have some stuff like at a neighbor's house, but they had left at the time when all of this was going on.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'll just put in my order that you could return to the residence one time with a law enforcement escort to get your personal belongings. So that way, if you've got some stuff still there, then you can take my court order to the nearest police station and they will go with you to get your things. Okay.
Even if I got it at somebody else's house, I have to
No,
still.
no. Somebody else's house is fine. Just
Okay.
if there's things at
Just,
her.
just stay away from her. Yeah.
But if there's things at her house, then you would take the order to the police station and they'll go with you to get those things. Okay. All right. Your hearing in Tucson City Court is June 17th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Make sure you get to that hearing so that a warrant doesn't issue. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, sir. That's all. You're excused.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Hey, sir, can I get your full name?
Tucson, Your Honor.
Right, Mr. LeBron, I'm seeing you this morning on a charge of criminal trespass in the second degree. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I am going to enter a plea of not guilty and advise you that you're ordered to appear at all of your hearings. If you miss your hearings, they can go forward in your absence. Warrants can issue for your arrest. And if you're convicted at a trial and you can't be sentenced within 90 days of the conviction, you could lose your right to a direct appeal. So, sir, I'm going to order that you be released on your promise to appear in court. I'm ordering that you possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs, and that you do not return to the incident location. Do you understand those orders?
Yes, Your Honor. What was the location?
Tucson Mall?
Tucson Mall in Games and Gadgets. Is that the place?
It just said Tucson Mall. So we'll just stick with the entire Tucson Mall, okay?
Okay.
All right. And you are going to need to be in Tucson City Court on June 30th at 2:00 in the afternoon, or a warrant can issue for your arrest. You will get paperwork with that information on it. Right? You're excused, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Press. You're gonna sit.
Hi, ma'am. Can I get your full name?
Leslie Bernice Meadows.
Whereas I'm seeing you this morning on charges of domestic violence, criminal damage, and disorderly conduct. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. It looks like pretrial services was unable to contact the alleged victim. So I don't know what his position is. I am gonna order, like you've got no prior history at all. I'm going to order that you be released on your promise to appear in court. I am ordering that you possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs, and that you commit no further acts of domestic violence. And if you were to get in contact with the alleged victim and he doesn't want to have contact with you, it needs to end at that time, okay? All right, and then you need to be in Tucson City Court on June 17th at 1:30 in the afternoon, or a warrant can issue for your arrest. You are gonna get paperwork with that information on it. All right, ma'am?
Is there any way that we can change the date? I'm getting surgery on on June 15th, and I don't know if my recovery time.
Sure, I'll get you a different date. Million. Okay, we're gonna make it July 1st at 1:30.
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. You're excused. Hey, ma'am, can I get your full name?
Dominique Gallego Quintanilla.
Quintanilla, I'm seeing you this morning on charges of domestic violence, criminal damage, and criminal trespass. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I am going to enter pleas of not guilty for you at this time and advise you that you're ordered to appear at all of your hearings. If you miss your hearings, they can go forward in your absence. Warrants can issue for your arrest. And if you're convicted at a trial and you can't be sentenced within 90 days of the conviction, you could lose your right to a direct appeal. Pretrial services. Did speak with the alleged victim, your daughter. She said that she does not object to your release and that you're welcome to return home. I am going to order that you be released on your promise to appear in court, order that you commit no further acts of domestic violence, and you're going to need to be in Tucson City Court on June 23rd at 9:30 in the morning, or a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, ma'am? All right, you're excused.
Vargas. You're next.
Hi, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Victor Alberto Vargas.
Mr. Vargas, I'm seeing you this morning on some warrants that you have out of Tucson City Court. You've also got new charges of being at the parks after hours and drug paraphernalia. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I am going to enter pleas of not guilty for you at this time and advise you that you're ordered to appear at all of your hearings. If you miss your hearings, they can go forward in your absence. Warrants can issue for your arrest. And if you're convicted at a trial and you can't be sentenced within 90 days of the conviction, you could lose your right to a direct appeal. So, sir, you're also being held on a Superior Court probation violation. I'm not seeing you on that this morning. I'm just seeing you on these city court matters. You're going to be held without bond on that Superior Court case, and you'll be seen separately sometime in the next week or so on that. As to these Tucson City Court matters, I'm going to order that you be held on a $250 cash or secured bond, order that you possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs, that you don't return to any of the incident locations from these cases. I will appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. And if you're still in custody, you'll have a video review on May 27th at 1:45. If you were out of custody, you would need to get to Tucson City Court on June 18th at 1:30. Do you understand, sir?
Yeah.
All right, you're excused. Hi, sir. Can I get your full name?
Jonathan Ray Irby.
Mr. Irby, I am seeing you this morning on charges of possession of a dangerous drug for sale and possession of drug paraphernalia. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney. I'm going to appoint the legal defender's office to represent you. You've got counsel seated next to you for today's hearing. So I've reviewed all of the information provided, including the state's recommendation of a $10,000 bond. That's in lieu of no bond, because it appears, Mr. Irby, that you are on release for a felony case currently, and so the state could be asking for you to be held without bond. Instead, they're asking for a $10,000 bond. Did defense want to be heard on that?
Your Honor, it appears that he is here, he has another hold. So we'd ask for a nominal bond for time credit purposes.
Yeah, there's a hold without bond on the failure to appear on the other Superior Court matter. I'll order a $5,000 bond. It'll be cash or secured and released to pretrial services. If posted, monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. Preliminary hearing date is scheduled for May 28th. Right, sir, that's all. You're excused.
Thank you.
This is your attorney.
Thank you. Okay, go ahead. Hey.
Hi, sir, can I get your full name?
Kenny Derby.
Mr. Irby, I'm seeing you this morning on a couple of different matters. You have new felony charges of possession of a dangerous drug for sale and possession of drug paraphernalia. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney. I'm going to appoint the legal advocate to you, and you've got counsel seated next to you for today's hearing. So, sir, I've reviewed all of the information, including the state's recommendation of a $5,000 bond with pretrial services. I also have a warrant out of Justice Court for a shoplifting from 2022 that we will deal with next. As to the felony matter, though, does counsel wish to be heard?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Irby has no prior felony convictions, and given this was a nonviolent offense, we'd ask, or these are nonviolent charges, we'd ask for pretrial services.
On the felony, I'll order a $2,500 cash or secured bond released to pretrial services. If that bond is posted, monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. Preliminary hearing is May 28th. And then as to this Justice Court warrant, I'll order release on that one, but note that you're in custody on the felony. You'll have a hearing on May 28th as well, but at 9:30 in the morning. If you're still in custody, they'll take you to a video hearing. If you were to post your bond, you need to make sure that you get to that hearing in Justice Court or a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand, sir?
Man, it's just I had no money to put that kind of money at all. I don't have it.
All right, then you'll be seen by video and your attorney should be out to see you. Oh, yep, that's all. You're
Does that mean
excused. Hey, sir, can I get your full name, please?
Ricardo Joseph. Just Jr.
Mr. Vavages, I'm seeing you this morning on a couple of different matters. You've got a new felony charge of aggravated assault, and then you've got misdemeanor charges of assault, 2 counts of shoplifting, and criminal trespass in the 3rd degree. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. On the felony, you have the right to an attorney. I'm going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you. and you've got counsel seated next to you for today's hearing. I've reviewed all of the information provided, including the state's recommendation of a $5,000 bond with pretrial on the felony matter. I'll hear from defense.
Your Honor, can I have a moment to speak with Mr. Babich?
Yep, no problem.
Your Honor, Mr. Babich has lived in Tucson for around 20 years, and he is self-employed. We ask for release to treat pretrial services.
On the felony matter, I'm going to order a $2,500 cash or secured bond released to pretrial if that bond is posted, monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial. Preliminary hearing date is scheduled for May 28th. And then on the misdemeanor charges, I'm going to order a $1,000 cash or secured bond. I will appoint Gary Grinkowicz to represent you in justice court. Order that you not return to the incident location, which was Walmart. And your hearing in justice court will be tomorrow by video at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. If you were to post your bonds, you would need to get to these hearings and be in pretrial services, or warrants will issue for your arrest. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Hi, sir. Can I get your full name?
Orlando Stefan Duran Jr.
All right, Mr. Duran, I am seeing you this morning on charges of disorderly conduct and criminal damage. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I am going to enter pleas of not guilty for you at this time and advise you that you're ordered to appear at all of your hearings. If you miss your hearings, they can go forward in your absence. Warrants can issue for your arrest. And if you're convicted at a trial and you can't be sentenced within 90 days of the conviction, you could lose your right to a direct appeal.
I'll get some.
Sir, I'm going to order that you be held on a $250 cash or secured bond. Order that you possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs, that you commit no further acts of domestic violence. The alleged victim still wants to have contact with you, so I'm not going to make a no contact order at this time. I'm going to appoint the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. If you're still in custody, you'll have a video hearing in 10 days on May 28th at 1:30. If you post your bond, you need to make sure you get to that hearing or a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you're excused.
Hickman. Hickman. Go to court. Huh? No. 35. Okay.
Hey, sir, can I get your full name?
Aaron Hickman.
Mr. Hickman, I'm seeing you this morning on a couple of warrants. You have one out of Superior Court for an ag DUI from 2022. And then you've got one out of Tucson City Court for remaining on a traffic median and obedience to a police officer from April 22nd of this year. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. On the felony, you have the right to an attorney. I'm going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you've got counsel seated next to you for today's hearing. So, Mr. Hickman, I see that on this warrant out of Superior Court, I know this is an old ag DUI, but you were just arrested on it about a month ago and released to pretrial services. So the state is asking for a $1,000 bond on this to ensure that you get to court and deal with this. Did defense want to be heard?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Hickman has no prior felony convictions, and he reports that he was unaware of the new hearing date. So we asked for release of pretrial services and allow him to self-report to future hearings.
I'm going to order a $1,000 bond. It'll be cash or secured, released to pretrial services. If that bond is posted, monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial, no alcohol or illegal drugs. Do not drive without a valid driver's license. Arraignment is scheduled for May 27th at 1:30. So if you post that bond, sir, you need to make sure you're in touch with pretrial and get to that hearing on the 27th. And then on the city court matter, I'm going to order release on your promise to appear in court there. I will note that you're in custody on the felony though, so that if you are still in custody, you'll have a video hearing on May 27th at 1:45. If you were out of custody by that date, you would instead need to get to Tucson City Court on June 23rd at 2:30 in the afternoon. And I will appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. All right, sir, you're excused. Changed it to a not transport review. Hey, sir, can I get your full name?
Francisco Javier Carvajal Jr.
Mr. Carbajal, I'm seeing you this morning on charges of stalking and unlawful imprisonment. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney. I am going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you've got counsel seated next to you for today's hearing. I've reviewed all of the information, including the state's recommendation of a $50,000 trial. I'll hear from defense.
Yes, I contested.
The attorney, sir, the attorney's going to speak for you.
So it's better if I speak for you.
Okay, what we discussed,
What do you want to say?
that there was no probable cause given before I was harassed and thrown into the car, told to get into the car.
Your Honor, Mr. Carvajal is employed full-time as an electrician. He has no failures to appear in the last 2 years, so we'd ask you release to pretrial services.
Thank you. I am going to order the $50,000 bond. It'll be cash or secured, released to pretrial if posted, monitoring or treatment as directed, no firearms or weapons, no contact with the alleged victim, do not return to the incident location. Hearing date is scheduled for May 28th. That's all, sir. You're excused.
You didn't do anything.
Hey, sir, can I get your full name?
Travis, Georgetown Club, Angelo.
So Angelo, I'm seeing you this morning on charges of possession of a narcotic drug, possession of drug paraphernalia, and DUI. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. State is moving to dismiss these charges. So I will order that they be dismissed without prejudice. You're going to be released. Without prejudice means that they could bring them back at some point. So it's possible that you could receive a summons or something in the mail. So you need to make sure that you're aware of that. But for now, these charges are dismissed. All right, sir?
Okay,
All right, you're excused.
thank you.
Hey, ma'am, can I get your full name?
Is Gregory?
Ms. Gregory, I am seeing you this morning on a few different matters. You've got a new felony charge of aggravated taking the identity of another person and possession of drug paraphernalia. You also have warrants out of justice court and city court. All right, so we'll talk about those warrants next. As to the new charges, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney. I'm going to appoint for you on the felony matter, the public defender's office to represent you, and you've got counsel seated next to you for today's hearing. I've reviewed all of the information, including the state's recommendation of a $5,000 bond with pretrial services. I'll hear from defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Gregory has been a Tucson resident for 8 years, and this was nonviolent according to pretrial services. So we'd asked for a release to pretrial services.
All right, as to the felony charge, I'm going to order a $2,500 cash or secured bond released to pretrial services if that bond is posted. No alcohol or illegal drugs, monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial, and preliminary hearing date is scheduled for May 28th. Right. Justice court warrants are for failure to notify when striking a fixture on the highway from 2022, and then a failure to appear charge from 2023 on that, and then a shoplift from April 12th of 2024. On those matters, I'll order release, but note that you're in custody on the felony. So they will take you to a video hearing if you're still in custody on May 28th at 9:30 in the morning. If you were to be out of custody by that date, you would need to make sure that you get to Pima County Justice Court on that date and time, or warrants will issue for your arrest. All right, And then your city court warrants are for drug paraphernalia from April 1st of this year, shoplifting drug paraphernalia from March 18th of this year, criminal trespass from February 13th of this year, drug paraphernalia, prescription drugs from January 27th of this year, criminal trespass, drug paraphernalia from July 3rd of last year, and leaving the scene of an accident, no driver's license, no insurance from 2022. All right, on all of those matters, I'm going to order that you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond. I will appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. If you are still in custody, you'll have a video review hearing on May 27th at 1:45. If you were to be out of custody, then instead you would need to get to Tucson City Court on June 23rd at 2:00 in the afternoon. You understand, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, you're excused. Hey, ma'am, can I get your full name?
Ashley Hall.
Miss Hall, I'm seeing you this morning on charges of DUI and criminal damage. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney. I will appoint the public defender's office to represent you. So, ma'am, it looks like the state is okay with you being released to pretrial services. So that is what I am going to order. You need to make sure that you are in contact with them when you get out, monitoring or treatment as directed by them, ordering that you possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs, and that you do not drive without a valid driver's license. Do you understand all of those orders?
Yes, ma'am.
Right, and then your preliminary hearing date is scheduled for June 6th, but ma'am, that hearing is very likely not happening on that date. You're gonna get a hearing at a later date. So you need to make sure you're in touch with pretrial and with your attorney so that you know when to get to court so that a warrant doesn't issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes.
Right, you're excused.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, ma'am, can I get your full name?
Chelsea Renee Littell.
All right, I am seeing you this morning on a few different matters. You've got warrants, one out of Superior Court for organized retail theft, shoplifting, and another count of organized retail theft and another felony theft charge. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney. I am going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you've got counsel seated next to you for today's hearing. I also have a stack of Tucson City Court cases here that are all in warrant status. One from this year, looks like 4 from 2024 and 1 from 2023. The state is asking on the felony that I hold you on a $500 bond. I'll hear from defense on that.
Your Honor, Ms. Litzow has no prior convictions. She's a lifelong Tucson resident. Her mother indicated that she'd be willing to assist with providing transportation to future court hearings. And given that these were nonviolent offense charges, we'd ask for release to pretrial services.
On the felony, I am going to order a $500 cash or secured bond released to pretrial services if that bond is posted, monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial. Don't return to the incident location. And you've got an arraignment scheduled for May 27th at 1:30. So, ma'am, so your arraignment in Superior Court is May 27th at 1:30. If you post your bond, you need to make sure you get to that hearing or warrant is going to issue for your arrest again. On all of these city court matters, I'm going to order that you be held also on a $500 cash or secured bond. I will appoint the city public defender's office to represent you there. If you're still in custody, you'll have a video hearing on May 27th at 1:45. If you were to be out of custody by that date, you would need to get to city court on June 17th at 9:30 in the morning, or warrants will issue for your arrest. That's all, ma'am. You're excused. Hi, sir. Can I get your full name?
Anthony Richard Martin.
Mr. Martin, I'm seeing you this morning on a charge of domestic violence, aggravated harassment. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney. I am going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you've got counsel seated next to you for today's hearing. I've reviewed all of the information, including the state's recommendation of a $10,000 bond in lieu of no bond. It does appear, sir, that you're on release currently for a criminal damage charge involving the same alleged victim. The state could be asking that you be held without bond, but instead they're asking for a $10,000 bond. Did defense want to be heard on that?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Martin has no prior convictions. He has no failures to appear. He is a lifelong Tucson resident, and he is employed full-time. So we'd ask for release to pretrial services.
I'm going to order the $10,000 bond. It'll be cash or secured and released to pretrial. If posted, monitoring or treatment is directed. No acts of domestic violence, no firearms or weapons, no contact of any kind, sir, with the alleged victim, your wife. You understand you cannot have any contact with her. You can't go to her residence, workplace. You can't contact her on the phone, text, ask a third party to get in contact with her. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
All right, preliminary hearing date is scheduled for May 28th, but sir, if you were to post that bond, just so you know, that hearing is very likely not going to happen on that date. You'll get a hearing at a later date, so you need to make sure you're in touch with pretrial and with your attorney so you know when to get to court.
Okay.
That's all. You're excused. Hey, sir, can I get your full name?
Brandon Lee Neville.
Mr. Novell, I'm seeing you this morning on charges of domestic violence, aggravated assault for impeding the airway, and domestic violence kidnapping. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney. I'm going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you've got counsel seated next to you for today's hearing. I've reviewed all of the information, including the state's recommendation of a $50,000 bond with pretrial, and I've also reviewed the Form 4C that was submitted that shows an elevated risk to this victim. I'll hear from defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Neville has no prior felony convictions. He has no failures to appear. He's been a Tucson resident for around 20 years. He is employed full-time, and he reports to me that he lives separately from the alleged victim in this case. So we'd ask for release of pretrial services, or if you're not inclined, then a lower bond.
I'll order a $25,000 bond. That'll be cash or secured, released to pretrial if posted. Monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial. No acts of domestic violence, no firearms or weapons, no contact of any kind with the alleged victim, Christina. Do not go to her residence or workplace. Contact her on the phone. Ask a third party to get in contact with her. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, ma'am. How does that work?
All right, and just a little bit more information, sir. You've got a preliminary hearing date scheduled for May 28th, but that hearing is very likely not going to happen on that date. You'll get a hearing at a later date. So if you do post your bond, make sure you're in touch with pretrial and with your attorney so you know when to get to court so that a warrant doesn't issue for your arrest. That is all. You're excused.
But first, is he?
Hi, ma'am. Can I get your full name?
Veronica Omoru Ozama.
Ms. Ozama, I'm seeing you this morning on a charge of disorderly conduct with a weapon. It's a domestic violence offense. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney. I will appoint the public defender's office to represent you. You've got counsel seated next to you for today's hearing. I reviewed all of the information, including the state's recommendation of a $5,000 bond with pretrial services. I'll hear from defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Ozama has no prior convictions. She has no failures to appear. She's a full-time student, and she reports to me that she can stay with other people. She has another place that she can stay apart from the alleged victims in this case. And pretrial services has designated this as a nonviolent offense. We'd ask for release to pretrial services.
Ma'am, I am going to order that you be released to pretrial services supervision, but I'm ordering that you have no contact of any kind with the alleged victims at this time, your son and his wife. So you cannot go back to the residence if you share a residence with them. I am going to put in my order that you could return one time with a law enforcement escort to collect your personal belongings. So you would take my court order to the nearest police station and they will go with you to get your things. I'm also ordering, ma'am, no acts of domestic violence, no firearms or weapons, and monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial. Your preliminary hearing date is scheduled for June 9th, but that hearing is very likely not going to happen on that date. You're going to get a hearing at a later date, so please make sure you're in touch with pretrial and with your attorney so you know when to get to court. All right, that's all, ma'am. You're excused.
Well, let's see what the other.
Hey, sir, can I get your full name?
Troy Michael Rogers.
Mr. Rogers, I'm seeing you this morning on charges of criminal damage, 2 counts of endangerment, hit and run with injury, and theft of means of transportation. Those are allegations from March 20th of 2025. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney. I will appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you've got counsel seated next to you for today's hearing. I've reviewed all of the information, including the state's recommendation of a $5,000 bond with pretrial services. I'll hear from defense.
Your Honor, Mr. Rogers, he's 18 years old. He has no prior convictions, no failures to appear. He's a lifelong Tucson resident. And he's a full-time student. We'd ask for release of pretrial services.
And Judge, I would just note he was on 2 separate juvenile felony probations when he committed these offenses for burglary and carrying a firearm.
All right, I am going to order a $5,000 bond. It'll be cash or secured, released to pretrial services. If that bond is posted, monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial, no alcohol or illegal drugs, do not drive at all. And preliminary hearing date is scheduled for May 28th, but sir, that hearing is very likely not going to happen on that date. You'll get a hearing at a later date, so make sure that you're in touch. If you post your bond, make sure you're in touch with pretrial and with your attorney so you know when to get to court. All right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, that's all. You're excused.
Spain.
Hey, sir, can I get your full name?
Malachi Charles Bain.
Mr. Spain, I'm seeing you this morning on a couple of different matters. You've got a new felony charge of third-degree burglary, and then you've got a new misdemeanor charge of domestic violence assault. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney on the felony matter. I'm going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you've got counsel seated next to you for today's hearing. I've reviewed all of the information, including the state's recommendation of a $15,000 bond with pretrial. I'll hear from defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Spain he's 19 years old. He's been an Arizona resident for 5 years. He's employed full time. So we'd ask for release of pretrial services.
Right, on the felony matter, I'm going to order a $5,000 bond. It'll be cash or secured, released to pretrial if that bond is posted, monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial. Preliminary hearing date is scheduled for May 28th, but sir, that hearing is very likely not going to happen on that date. You'll get a hearing at a later date. So if you do post your bond, make sure you're in touch with pretrial and with your attorney so you know when to get to court. And then on the new misdemeanor charge, I'm going to enter a plea of not guilty and advise you that you're ordered to appear at all of your hearings. If you miss your hearings, they can go forward in your absence. Warrants can issue for your arrest. And if you're convicted at a trial and you can't be sentenced within 90 days of the conviction, you could lose your right to a direct appeal. So let's see, I am on the city court matters. You've got that new charge, and then you've also got a pending charge of criminal trespass that you were scheduled for an arraignment on June 12th. I'm going to vacate that date and order release as to that charge, but note that you're in custody on the felony. And we'll set this for a non-transport review on July 18th at 9 o'clock in the morning. So if you were to be out of custody by that date, sir, you need to make sure you get to Tucson City Court or a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Also, as to that charge, I'm ordering that you commit no further acts of domestic violence. And I'm going to appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. All right, that's all. You're excused.
One second. You got it?
Hey, sir, can I get your full name?
Ernesto Ibarra.
Barra, I'm seeing you this morning on 2 counts of domestic violence aggravated assault. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney. I'm going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you, and you've got counsel seated next to you for today's hearing. I've reviewed all of the information, including the state's recommendation of a $50,000 bond with pretrial and the Form 4C that shows an elevated risk to this alleged victim. I'll hear from defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Ibarra has no failures to appear in the last 2 years. He's a lifelong resident of Tucson. We'd ask for release of pretrial services, or if you're not inclined, then a lowered bond.
I am going to order the $50,000 bond. It'll be cash or secured, released to pretrial services if that bond is posted, monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial. No acts of domestic violence, no firearms or weapons, no contact of any kind with the alleged victim, Desiree. Do not go to her residence or workplace, contact her on the phone, or ask any third parties to get in contact with her. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I will put in my order that if you were to post your bond, that you could return to the residence one time with a law enforcement escort to collect your personal belongings. So you would take my order to the nearest police station and they would go with you to get your things. Your preliminary hearing date is scheduled for May 28th. That hearing is very likely not going to happen on that date. You'll get a hearing at a later date. So if you post your bond, make sure you're in touch with pretrial and with your attorney so you know when to get to court. That's all, sir. You're excused.
So where this one, I'm not getting enough.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
Oh.
Hi, sir. Can I get your full name, please? Did you say Portillo?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Portillo, I'm seeing you this morning because you have a warrant out of Tucson City Court for a DUI from August 31st of 2024. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Sir, you're also being held currently without bond on a Superior Court matter. It looks like a failure to appear. I'm not seeing you on that this morning. You're going to be seen separately in Superior Court sometime in the next week or so. As to this DUI, I will order that you be released. Order that if you are released at some point, that you do not drive without a valid driver's license, that you possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs. I am going to appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. We're going to set your hearing in city court for July 18th at 9 o'clock in the morning. That'll be a non-transport review if you're still in custody. If you're out of custody by that date, you need to make sure that you get to Tucson City Court or warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, that's all. You're excused. All right. Thanks, everybody. Have a great day.
Engine disregard, move up. Engine disregard, move up. Engine copy.
At 661 West Calle Torres Blancas.
End the drill, you can shut down. Copy, ending drill. Fire engine 11 transport, please.
Copy, engine 11.
Information. Airport. 713-1032. 272 is available, returning. Copy, available, returning. Dispatch, you can cancel tender 73. Copy 74, cancel tender 73. Right, tender 73, you've been canceled by engine 74. Tender 73, copy. Show me available, returning. Copy, tender 73. Consider transporting.
Two cancel off there. Medic 16 and Quinn 17. Injured person 10,643 East Barclay Park Loop 100 South and 10,700 East. Respond on A5 East.
1987, 1987 South, Santa Clara, Carlos Drive, within 4.6 meters, 1034. Fire 810, transporting 1, code 2, Main.
Copy. Eight seven nine, go ahead.
When you're making your way through the neighborhood, you're going to come across a little road with a fence. Look at the gate. Take that gate and come all the way to the very back.
Before, go ahead. Tango 4.
For Alpha, for Oscar Lima out of Arizona, lower level Delta.
1035.
Med 843, respond code 2 unconscious 1670 East Tucson Marketplace Boulevard, Med 843.
43 en route.
Copy 843, you're responding 1670 East Tucson Marketplace Boulevard.
Tango 4.
Tango 4.
Vehicle showing current valid 2017 Chevy Malibu. It's going to be registered to a Joshua or Patrice Nakunda out of Tucson.
10-4, thank you.
1036.
Fire engine 13.
Engine 13 fire.
No injuries. TBD's on scene. We're gonna be clearing this call in service.
Hi, copy.
Fire Midget 43 in Mountain Marketplace.
Check Smith 843, brush 10, transport Smith 843.
335. Sick person. 4190. West Speedway Boulevard. 1100 North and 4200 West. Respond on A6 West.
Right. 0324.
One and 910 truck.
499 so far. When you come across the roundabout, stay right. It'll wind through the neighborhood. As you make a gradual left, you go past a couple houses, and there's a cutout right there that goes back between the two houses. That's the gate you need to come to.
7279 dispatch. 379, go ahead.
Be advised, I believe the gate he's talking about is down on Via Ambroso, not up where you're at.
First screen.
Adam 35, I attached it to Adam 1-2.
103.
District Ocean 22.
District Ocean 22.
Reference my call over at the hotel. I need to have a unit here for a 1081 on the victim.
Copy 1365 West Grand. Any team units clear?
Sick person. 3830. East Hauser Street. Unit 9. 15,500 North and 3800 East. Respond on A6 West.
Roger that. Dispatch 472.
Brush 72, go ahead.
There's going to be a no medical need. Show me available.
Copy, Brush 72, no medical need available.
203 366 77. 4 040. East 1 to Main 1 traffic 1076.
One 042.
Four on five traffic for red Mazda. Nothing. 7-4 on scene.
One 103. Dispatching to 184. This is suspicious activity on Vista de Santa Cruz. Make up the 171. Let me see, minute 1025. Go ahead.
What are the details of the suspicious physical?
Where's your result? From 23 a month over 40.
27, 26 with 1.
Yeah, copy, fine.
Detective should be here shortly. I apologize for the delay.
Sure.
You're 42.
Go for it, okay. Yeah,
500 south and 12,400 east. Respond on A5 east.
Where's Charlie? You got one returning.
One alpha. Be advised you have a cuff 2 return.
Thank you. 1043.
Nine George 30, come on now, please.
And copy you 1043.
Turn it down, Felix. Go for Felix. 21-4 Delta, not 10-6, go for. 10-4. That's correct, 879. 879, it's gonna, you need to go south. It's gonna be down off of Via Ambroso. You need to go back down Sabino Canyon Road, and then go back down Sunrise and come up via Ambroso.
79 copy.
9-1.
Engine 291, the scene is secure to move in now.
Alright, 43 is on scene.
Check it for 3.
Fire for engine 291. Can you add permit 291 with a call?
That's affirmative. Good morning. I'll be 10-8. I'll be 76 to the call on West Waverly on my box.
10-4, good morning. 1045.
A5 east.
Engine 335.
Can you start BLS transport, please?
Check engine 330.
Med 831, respond Northwest Code 26 person 5970 North Eden Brook Lane. Med 831.
Dispatch, Med 843.
This person, 445, East Speedway Boulevard, 1100 north and 400 east. Respond on A3 north.
Nurse, please.
Go ahead.
Dispatch Material for 3, be advised we are transporting one 39-year-old female. Chief complaint of tooth pain. All vitals are stable. We should be at St. Mary's in approximately 15 minutes.
Dispatch copy 4-3.
Tango 4.
Tango 4.
Upper Vendor West, code 4.
047.
Copy. Two out of 1-4. Can you put me out with the stalled vehicle? Maybe Speedway and Park, and can you copy a plate?
Go ahead.
It'll be a temp tag 82 Tom 6170, and 2 out of 18 just pulled up as well.
104. Hey, Adam, you know if I can clear for District Ocean 22 at 1365 West Grant.
Engine 2, brush fire, 108, West Adams Street, 1500 North and 300 West. Respond on A3 North.
Command University 2.
45, East Speedway Boulevard, 1100 North and 400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Dispatch 814, 1 normal to Bannerman.
Dispatch 1 over Bannerman. For Avenue 2050 West, 1045 at 6670 South Indian Agency, Midvale Christian Center, and a black GMC Sierra 1049.
Right, copy.
Thank you, 1049.
We'll be checking 2495 North Silver Mosaic.
1049.
Engine 1, fence fire, 108, West Adams Street, 1500 North and 300 West. Respond on A3 North.
You go ahead and cancel. It's going to be a patient refusal.
879 copies, thank you.
Medic 1, unconscious person, 445, East Speedway Boulevard, 1100 North and 400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Everyone copy.
Engine 373, public assist, 39,024, South Wager Way. Respond on A6 West.
Code 4.
1051. Copy 78 arrived.
Valley Fire Department, get 52.
Come D5 2 Valley Fire.
D5 2 transporting one normal traffic to solid. RO.
Copy. Over to Colin. Oh, it's 105 2.
41 normal traffic to solid.
Just not copy. You 75 2 on ahorita. Let's perimeter gate. Really quick. Thank you.
November. And East Old Spanish Trail.
And south and 2400 east. Respond on A4 south.
One firefighters, Mary's 1053.
Normal response. Fire Raiders C3. Dispatch, copy D5 1, transporting one to with the manager with the fire raider.
153 Valley Fire. Paramedic 153 transporting one normal traffic to Sarita. Copy one normal to Northwest Sarita 1053.
Engine 373. Injured person. 66,915. East Willow Canyon Drive. Respond on A6 West. Utility 150. Desert animal relocation. At 71, East La Espina.
Utility 150 Valley Fire. Valley Fire, utility 150. Utility 150. Traffic opens up closer in your area. Address is going to be 71 East La Espina. We'll go ahead and stack the other call whenever you're done with this one. Be 1054. 710, concerning suspicious activity. 710, suspicious activity, result, coming Arturo. Arturo, and result 1060. 1055.
Hour 2 Delta for staff.
Thank you.
1055.
33.
We're gonna go attempt to make contact. We're gonna knock and announce at the door to Taylor's residence. Just give him the information that we have from the mother and confirm the amount of pills that he swallowed. Can you start meds? Have him hold off. If we get no answer at the door, we're eventually gonna force entry.
Copy.
Base run affirmative 271's in service return.
1056.
Engine 5, and Medic 5, medical emergency hold off, 3534, East Presidio Road, 3100 North and 3600 East, respond on 83 North.
Available with the documentation.
57. 100 North Craycroft Road, 3100 North and 5700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Dispatch copy.
Flight 845, we're gonna handle that transfer for Medic 5 to the warehouse.
Should be area code 563-357-3924.
10-4.
And 3600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Where's your area? Be back out with 495.
Where's your 825? Center all units, center all units. Head count is in progress, head count is in progress. Time is 10:59 hours.
Engine 292. Medical emergency. East Old Spanish Trail and East Camino del Guaranan. 6800 South and 12700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Flight 2 to control 1041 compound.
1102.
10-4.
Can you please 1020 to your TPD?
Two to be case number 750075.
475.
1101. 1101.
3 to 3 Adam 35.
Go ahead.
Hey, can you check Noah's trunk and see if the body cam pole is in there? If it is, just bring it up.
1101.
And 3 the front door was unlocked. We opened it and we're giving commands right now.
1102.
3-3.
3-3.
As soon as 3-5 gets up here, we're gonna go ahead and enter the home. Stimulus from commands. And this is going to be for a check welfare based on the information. With him swallowing those pills, there is an empty prescription pill bottle on the kitchen counter.
Oh, no, 3.
And just confirming, meds have been started and they're holding off.
Number 3 Adam 3-5. Meds is here advising and then heading up to you. No full cam.
Copy.
Oh, no, 4.
3-1, transporting 1, normal traffic, northwest. So,
Switching traffic.
Go ahead.
Arizona, David, 0, Adam, 1, Charles X-ray, 2617, South 6.
No, 4. No, please, 1
Engine 151 is going to be out of service, out of district for a special event.
I could be 1105.
Right.
105.
Let's bring him up here, so we can get some buckle swabs on him. You better go to my other half. You don't have to stay with the 10. They're not serving a warrant on the 10.
Okay, copy.
426. Four, did you have clearance for that call?
10-4, I will shortly.
10-4, 1107.
Okay. Get 3 to my other half. He's not in approach yet, so once we go up there, can you? Copy. Single uniform 5 is code 4.
paramedic 855. Sick person. At 2985, South Camino del Sol.
Coda. Copy the 1106.
It's going to be Bobby Bonilla. Copy, thank you. Code 2, sick person. 2985 South Camino del Sol.
This is 355, sick person, 2985, South Camino del Sol.
One animal 5 to 1 animal 4. Animal 4. You take a 21? I'm sorry, 10-9? We'll give you 21.
Yeah.
1108.
Union 71, mid 882. Put through, no problem. 4800 South Butterfield Drive. Mid 882, EMS 802, respond code 3, unknown problem, 4800 South Butterfield Drive. 108 by 33, respond on fire.
Light fire, affirmative 52 arriving, Zolita.
109.
Get ready.
What is it?
The pipe pull. Actually, just have them come up to the gate, and I'll meet them. It's safe for them to come to the gate with that pole.
Copy.
To the floor. You can clear that call, Adam 4201.
109. Okay, 521.
Affirmative 52 arriving, Zolita.
Yes, 521.
Agent 5 fire. Agent 5, PD is requesting that you come to the gate with a pipe pole. Unit will meet you there at the gate. 5 copies. Seems small homeless camp with a warrant fire. We're investigating.
Copy, Union 71, cancel tender 71, small brush fire.
Tender 71 copy. Also, if they need to, then give me a 21, I can fill them in. Sorry.
That's 8 for respond code 2 overdose, 3100 North Quick Rock Road, meds 840.
Yeah. No.
5 copies, 840. You're responding 3100 North Quick Rock Road.
Engine 291 and medic 293. Sick person 13,865. East Camino Costa Tejas 10,900 South and 13,900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Perfect with engine 291 and cancel 292.
Paramedic 291. Paramedic 293, fire.
Medic 291. Sick person 13,865. East Camino Costa Tejas 10,900 South and 13,900 East. Respond on A5 East.
This is engine 71. Team 10-1, go ahead. Code 4, we're in service. Tactical for in service.
That's CMT. Okay, 11:15.
Three different calls going. CT Medic 293 coming to our scene.
For Wilson.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, 11:15. Dispatch, I'm taking lines for Europe.
Packages, the kitchen. 10-4.
Medic 293, medical emergency, East Old Spanish Trail and East Camino del Garranan, 6800 South and 12700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Welcome. Neighbor advised that there was a home being after entry. Neighbor advised no one should be home, but there is a subject on the roof now taking a cooler. Schedule 11462 when you uncopy.
10-1.
11:14.
Engine 21, and Medic 7, seizures, 2710, North Sabino Canyon Road, 2800 North and 7100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Sure. I'll be at 4967 South Fremont.
You had someone there, copy numbers were in 4967.
10-4.
Copy 11:15. Paramedic 291 fire.
Paramedic 291, go ahead.
I'm rerouting you to engine 292's call. You're going to be crossing with paramedic 293.
Copy.
A3 North.
I'm a little J. Just need a sec clearance on this call. 10-4, you know, code 54.
Costa Tegos, 10,900 South and 13,900 East. Respond on A5 East. Medic 291, medical emergency, East Old Spanish Trail and East Camino del Garranan, 6800 South and 12,700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Eleven 16.
The ball is on the 17.
76 to the call on Westview.
11:13.
4, you get 24 on both of them. 11:17. 17.
Engine 374, public assist, 13,836, North Silver Creek Place, 13,800 North and 800 East. Respond on A6 West. Engine 11, and Medic 5, stroke, 450, North Dodge Boulevard, 500 North and 3700 East. Respond on A3 North.
District Ocean 2-2.
Go ahead.
Cancel the 84 for the item unit. Let's go for it.
Copy.
Person, 965, West Marshland Street, 6000 South and 1000 West. Respond on A4 South.
And is there a drone unit available?
Any drone operator. 25.
I copy. I was just gonna say if you needed me over there or anything. We should be good now. 3-3, you can clear the air.
Operator cleared. 1118.
151 will handle.
1118.
Subject Fire Servant 0250, lowest party on Guy Garcia.
Okay, 1118.
On 290, West Anthony Drive, 7600 North and 10300 West. Respond on A6 West. Medic 121, sick person, 10,290, West Anthony Drive, 7600 North and 10300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Eleven 20.
N79, Alcatist, 9032, Minote Plaza, 9400 North and 2600 West. Respond on A6 West.
You did a distance.
10-4.
10-4. For Lincoln 380 on this radio.
4 Lincoln 3, 10-4 from Broadway and Colt.
Copy. Go 3 did a distance.
10-4.
1121.
Year-old female, conscious alert, complaining of abdominal pain, has been vomiting. Negative 2 additional.
Copy, sir. To mitigate time on arrest. 1121.
On arrest.
Shut up, please. Sure, are we still on the line with the order? Negative. Board no response via 21. Copy of unchanged. On sick person 1121 1121 West Bell Tower Drive. 87-year-old female, pain everywhere. Would like to be transported. 1122.
Four 958. Go ahead. I was gonna want Nathan trespassed. If you can just let him know. 10-4. 1122. One time 11. Do we have any other descriptions other than the brown hat, blue shirt?
We have for the suspect.
4.
1123.
Go ahead for 860.
Miss 860, can I get you to move the post, please?
That's affirmative. We're wheels rolling towards the freeway right now.
Dispatch copies, thank you.
Fire ladder 16.
Ladder 16 fire.
Longer flags in our system. 10-4. So no longer flagged in our system.
124.
Did you do X-ray Alpha 0, X-ray 0, temporary plate? It's going to be Campbell and Quill Crossing.
Ladder 16 copy cancellation.
Medic 12, do you copy?
Medic 12 copy cancellation. We're in service switching. Thank you.
Dispatch message 843 is clearing and available.
Dispatch copies 843.
Fire paramedic 121 on scene.
Check paramedic 121.
Permission 11.
1 is in 11.
So dispatch to event 0501, suspicious activity on Fontana.
I copied. I did 1126.
You on 507 can be a level 2. I had notes. The one.
The maltreating trash in this degree. Just a stick on him, but is not currently making threats.
Meds 842, respond code 2, unknown problem 4310 East Grant Road, Meds 842.
Code 2, Cemetery respond code 250, code 250.
Copy 842, en route. You're responding 4310 East Grant Road.
Affirmative, rescue 14.
Meds 890, respond code 2, unknown problem 965 West Mossman Street, Meds 890.
Engine 12, injured person, 8311, East Cooper Place. 100 South and 8300 East. Respond on A5 East.
I'm 11, you code 4.
Code 4, myself and the other units on the call are going to be rolling in 23.
Copy, moving in at 1128. Copy, set at the rear, 1128. Check.
Cancel on scene available.
1128.
Thank you. Valley Fire Permit, A52.
Permit K52, Valley Fire.
A52 is currently cell rate, available switching.
1129.
In the backyard. This is Permit A55, cancel on scene available. Yeah, I'm 35, you can send me to level 2. What's on 11 to 1 Adam 1-2? Are you in the back of the residence?
1912. Just making sure, is it the one with the direct TV sign, or is it the north?
Returning, switching.
6175, push right there. It's going to be on the northeast corner.
I'll be at Speedway in Somerville for 7 pickup.
I'm ready.
Alpha 5 to control radio check.
1132.
10-4.
Mm-hmm. 1131.
Base by 5, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Can I have you return to station 153 for coverage?
Rear Medicaid 55, we copy.
Thank you, 1131.
BLS transport.
Affirmative.
On top of the house, he got off and then hopped over the wall into the wash area. Brown hat, blue shirt. Looks like khaki pants.
Copy.
21 to 11011. What's the time frame on that?
We're transporting one normal traffic to TMC. Copy to TMC.
Just like copy.
1132.
21 to 1-2. I'll go to you and then we can walk the area.
And for it looks clear so far. There was a car that was exiting the wash area. I don't know if that's really good though. Hey, 304. 3304. I'm placing a 1025 in area 4 nearby. That's all I'll be 76. 1133.
Is info open?
Work mine with it.
Disregard. Thank you.
11:33.
Dispatch copies 838.
Breathing problems. 4961 East North Regency Circle. 400 North and 5000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Finishing being gone. Dispatch copies. Let's check.
Following up the banner.
Let's check.
What's on 11?
What's on 11?
Myself and SWAT 2-3 are going to be clearing the residence from the back. Negative on this arm.
11:34.
Fire permit 121's going to be transporting one patient to the Fort Valley Hospital.
Fire copies. Ladder 7 fire.
Breathing problems. 4961 East North Regency Circle. 400 North and 5000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Yeah, see, probably out with them.
Freeway 1. I'm approximately 6 minutes from that 1025. If you'd like me to go to that. 10-4. 3304 copy. Three 3304. 3304. Copy, I'll be giving the 1025 to 3181. 10-4. 11:36. Called out for it.
Out.
Ten four. You can show me 23 on that.
Copy. Problem 801 East 12th Street, Med 894.
Okay.
Dispatch for 842.
Med 842, go ahead.
We have a room number for this call.
800 East. Respond on A4 South.
Hydration party, unknown location. 3 units clear.
Accidental press alarm, no medical need will be in service action.
Check. Affirmative. And she went outside.
10-4. If it's only to push and no one's injured and it's over now, we can make it a level 3.
I'll be 11:37. It's going to be for the FSC room 101. We got an alert for a door forced open for that room.
Good enough.
10-4, 2178.
Totally right.
No, the
So do you want to check the cameras?
10-4, we don't have one that faces that door.
10-4.
Sam 2-3.
Go ahead.
Was that on intrusion or EBI?
It was through the EBI. We don't have intrusion anymore.
Copy.
11:38.
RMS 894 now to 12.
Copy 894, engine 3, transport 894.
Engine 3 copies 894, thank you.
FSSC room 101.
And do we know what that room is? Just an office?
It says multi-purpose room.
Okay, we'll be there in a couple seconds.
10-4, I was just told that it's the weight room.
Well, that's not the time.
You need tonight?
The doors I can see from my vantage point now are the south doors, and they look intact.
10-4. Good morning, I'm 10-8. Good morning, 11:40.
It's an Air Force spouse ID card.
10-4, we've made a couple pages for that name.
Oh, you've already done it? If you have, then 1022. We'll just take it to the ISO. Thank you.
10-4. Tango 30.
Take out the 0, go ahead.
East side of Delaware North.
10-4.
11:41.
Here by the buses.
Engine 291, and medic 291, stroke, 13,560, East Crazy Horse Trail, 9,000 south and 13,600 east. Respond on A5 east.
Two one.
431.
I just found the door on the camera. It's in the top corner, but it looks like it blew open with the wind. Nobody's seen going in or out.
10-4. 123. You spoke to passerby, and one acknowledged that they tried to open it, just they didn't know it was closed, and did not make forced entry or anything.
Her water filter not working.
Is that upper or lower?
It's on the concourse, right between the restrooms.
10-4.
Copy, thank you.
Medic 379, chest pain, 8401, North Lee Trevino Drive, 8400 North and 2500 West. Respond on A6 West.
03, if you're still sort of up north, are you able to assist one on one side? They need help canvassing for the missing person.
Control, radio check.
11:45.
10-4.
Who's here?
On CR3, you clipped 10 on your left.
103, who needs me more? Wait, where am I going?
Sorry?
It's code for, and it's the door that was damaged a while ago. They repaired it. They need to repair it again.
10-4. You went to the wrong door. That's not the one that was at this alarm for. You went to the one near the field. One that was at the alarm for is on the back side of the building.
10-4. I'm there now.
Hold on, 44.
This is the door that they repaired about a month ago, I think.
$1.45.
Tucson.
Engine 14, and Medic 14, cardiac arrest, 465, West Montana Street, 5200 South and 500 West. Respond on A4 South.
10-4. Thank you.
Thank you, 145. They just said the suspect's still 23, so I'm not sure.
Okay, 10-4.
11:45.
1:15.
11:46.
7 Lima is going to be related to our call for 10-16 from last night. You can assign it to the box.
That's 93 copy.
10-4. We'll clear this call. You guys just have to regenerate down the call number.
Five 500 North and 300 West. Respond on A6 West.
This is the 1-1.
If you could just reopen 432 from earlier today.
Charlie has one standing by for you, 6.
Not good, about.
That's very big mistake on clearing and retrieving.
Just not over there, so I'm not sure you clear, I'm sorry.
This is Paramedic 851 Valley Fire.
Paramedic 851, we are clearing and returning.
Sorry, C4 Heavy James 14's call.
Check EC4.
EC4, cardiac arrest, 465, West Montana Street, 5200 South and 500 West. Respond on A4 South. Engine 330, and Medic 342, unconscious person, 5250, North Oracle Road, Unit 44, 5300 and 600 West. Respond on A3 North.
Come from me.
63171. On that 808, confirming DTS is in Roswell Hospital.
10-4, I just got off the call taker. Looks like they do have a trooper that's 1076 to the hospital. I'm not sure why they're asking us to transport if they're already responding.
And negative response from us. So they need to, you can put them on the 21 with me.
10-4.
Rescue 9, medical emergency, 6321, East Colgate Drive, 800 South and 6300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Reattempt to 2586, 2586 East Avenida de Maria. 1017 advised me she just did a wreck to check on her friend and believes she is code 900. There's going to be a canister next to her and a plastic bag over her head. You know what that's only 710. 710, 10-4. I copy 1150.
No need for PD. Ladder 1 to the service switch.
Check.
First Street, Unit 1, 1100 South and 500 West. Respond on A4 South.
Fire
Engine 15 fire.
This is Engine 15. I'm going to St. Mary's.
I copy. I'll show you transporting.
Fire ladder 1 is engine 2 coming from the house.
Alarm is in airport. 900.
Check engine 14, ladder 1, that's affirmative. Engine 2 is coming from the house.
Fire ladder 1, we'll go ahead and take that call for them. They're not aware.
Check. Engine 2 fire.
Respond on A3 North.
It's available.
100 South and 500 West. Respond on A4 South.
Eight, 9-4. Fire meds 845, transporting 1 code 2 to Northwest Houghton.
Copy.
Just go for 2 batch.
1153.
No, sorry, to 150. Ready to go.
1153.
211. 3175.
1023.
1153.
3361.
3361.
108.
1153.
Desert Animal Relocation at 5955 West Tumbling F Street.
Dispatch, Midday 42, transporting one normal TMC.
Copy 842, transporting one normal TMC.
Channel level 2 DV 2410 South Machine Unit 1426. College advising that an boyfriend are fighting. Sector 1 even 539 when you copy no units.
Hey, back up.
1154.
Valley Fire, Squad 444.
Squad 444, please show no traffic.
Copy, thank you. Show me in route, please.
1155.
710.
710.
Reference to 1090. Mr. with the homeowner. He said it's code 4. You can just sign it to me. I'll clear it as I can.
1125. I'll call this Sergeant Regular.
What?
20 for 21.
8358.
Thank you. Fifteen, give one X-ray.
Go ahead.
This is units at the 52 and 29 in Swan. We're just waiting for Gary's to show up there. There's being delayed to respond due to being two vehicles.
1157.
Kilo 351, 1076, check welfare.
Level 1 shooting 253 East Parkside. Any unit is clear.
4945, send it.
14510 any available unit 253 East Parkside. Callers advising that the sister just
Code 11.
accidentally shot her. Didn't realize there was a bullet in the rifle. We do have pressure on the wound right now. Looks like it's going to be in the leg.
Start it, man. Have them hold off.
They are already en route and holding off. 21 copy.
Good work, copy.
And 1157.
Air alarm, engine 10. We're taking the call for the brush they're wearing in the house.
Check engine 10.
Yeah, just make sure it's secure when we get there.
Nobody.
600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Go ahead.
This is gonna be a hold on, sir.
Copy, hold on.
Sir?
And same traffic.
Check.
Once I'm allowed, can you divert me to the level 1?
Copy, let's do that. TFD is en route holding off Anthony Man.
Copy. And proper bleeding controls been given.
10-4. That's us. 10-4. 11:59. Here's 814 response code 2 left here. Tucson code 2 left here. Tucson.
Free one for great.
District. Check.
10-4.
1200.
2 North Craycroft. Sector 1 event 546.
Copy. Risk 9 transport meds 848. There's going to be a total of 5 people in the home.
It's 5. Where injured 334, guys?
AMR's level 0. You have medic 334 going.
Thank you.
Code 2 unconscious, 2000 East Roger Road, Meds 817.
Eight nine seven eight.
Copy.
Transport. Call 0.
Went out for 5. Just about 23 to survive that. So, step out if it's possible.
Copy. You said you need the family to step out?
10-4, just the majority of the family step out and whoever's applying pressure, just have them stay in place with the victim.
Yeah.
55 West Lone Star Drive. 88-year-old female, lethargic, alert, in septic shock, bedbound. Blood work done, sugars at 60. Patient is also deaf. Paramedic with dispatch health is on scene. 1202.
Fire Meds 817, Roger, Roger.
That's 817. You can cancel.
817 copy cancellation.
Head.
Fire ladder 1, patient's going to go POV to Tucson Medical. Ladder 1's in service.
Copy.
Fire alarm, engine 10. Given the notes, we're going to move in at this time.
I copy engine 10.
Our units. Stand by for a second around the radio check, starting with the tower sergeant. Radio check.
U.S. Census.
Okay, radio check.
Total floor. Alpha 201.
Yeah, 1023.
1204.
Great.
Copy it for it, thank you.
Rescue 9, let's do it for it.
Before I go ahead.
Disregard.
I'll have my 375. My 331 is clearing.
Copy 831.
Unit 428, 13,500 north and 300 west. Respond on A6 west.
It would be easier if you guys came in off of Wilmot in the alley north of Colgate.
Copy. Fire alarm, engine 10, start me at the electric.
Check engine 10.
3175.
3175.
1024, 76, the Howden pumps for fuel.
1206.
Miss 843, respond code 2. Gunshot wound 2538 East Parkside Drive, Miss 843. Copy 843, you're responding gunshot wound 2538 East Parkside Drive.
Confirming you made it on scene, sir.
Affirmative.
Check.
Delta radio check.
2 Delta, 10-2.
Valley Fire, correction on address for 5655 is 5651. We're on scene.
Copy 5651, 1207.
1207.
Three Alpha, 3 Delta, radio check.
Delta 10-2. Lunar 10-2.
Girl, female, level 1 site care, observation, negative isolation, transport cornerstone, nothing further.
Squad 444.
444 Valley Fire.
Can you show me clear from the snake call en route to, no sir?
Fireman 843 is en route to East Parkside Drive.
Engine 10 transport Med 843. What's 444 Valley Fire?
Go ahead.
Yes, so there is an additional snake call in your guys' first two. Would you like me to add you to it?
Please stand by on that one. I'll get back to you here in a moment.
I could be 1208. Seven two six
10723.
72623. What's your name?
Unit 13-2, times 1209, Montgomery Phase of Kansas.
Four nine nine today.
499, 1210.
Rescue 5, injured person, 3023, North Sycamore Boulevard, 3000 North and 4000 East. Respond on A3 North.
Copy Tango 60 1210.
Engine 373, Public Assist, 38,162, South Cañada del Oro Drive. Respond on A6S.
Approximately 20 minutes. 1211. Valley Fire Squad 444.
Squad 444 Valley Fire.
I want to stay here on Lone Star if we could just delay that snake call.
I copy call 11.
Sir, 15, can you start 901, please?
415 call 11.
Tango 60, Tango 30.
Turning out the go ahead.
Oh, Rush, just letting you know, go ahead and head to the west, lower west. Fire Paramedic 121.
Paramedic 121 for alarm.
Paramedic 121's arrived at Laurel Valley Hospital.
Check.
Thanks on the AOA, next AOA contact is Tango 84.
1212. CMC 3120.
Go for it.
104426 120. 1214. 316. This will be at the KHS Center on Plummer, 6720 South Plummer Avenue. Responding for an 80-year-old male with acute kidney injury, cruel harm belongings, transport to the Haven, direct advocate, nothing further.
Available until 1400.
10-4, thank you.
Till 13.
Fox 2331, Kilo 355.
Go ahead.
I'm positioned at the back of the residence. You guys can go ahead and move in.
Copy, sir. Unit second, clear.
Get the home address. We can come up with their game plan and as far as the section area.
Reese code 4.
1214.
Five 4.
5-4.
1024 on my phone copy call.
2-4, your call number is 206.
065203 Oscar, thank you.
1215.
Please. That's affirmative, 1215. You can send me the code 18.
70 code 18 7990 3990 East Snyder Road 400 North 1215.
710. Also, you can clear the 1090 S clearance.
7.
There.
Yeah, 2 is fine for now.
Number 2, 31. I think it's switch over to 1.
4.
And 2-13 also. 4. 1216.
I mean, you said assign the call to you?
Negative. Kilo 355. Can clear, thank you.
1216.
Paramedic 16.
You can cancel, sir.
No, 16 copies cancellation, thank you.
One order in 4-1. 10-8. I'll start up as well.
10-4, 1260.
1945.
1945.
One advan remain non-life threatening. Expecting 7 units to follow.
Can I get a unit to follow?
Union 73 code 2 invalid assist 5264 North 4 Yuma Trail 80 by 13.
You can send one different level, too.
D4.
10-4.
Chatham 34. I'll be transferring one volunteer to CRC. Chatham 35 will be following.
1217.
Code 200 for 4, 21, 6900. Once again, code 200 for 4, 21, 6900. That was pretty nice. Love you, 7-3.
Battalion 2, EEC 2, EEC 3, engines 12, 13, and 16, ladder 9, and medic 13, structure 1, South Cobb Road and East Lane Drive, 2900 South and 7100 East.
499 traffic.
499, good.
Milepost 13.5, Romeo Hotel 9, Yankee Alpha. Also, can I have a 2728 only?
10-4.
It should be a Harley. Copy Olin.
Good.
Alpha 03822443.
Over.
869 respond crew 2 overdose 3023 North Sycamore Boulevard, Ms. 869.
6-9 en route.
Copy 869, you're responding 3023 North Sycamore Boulevard.
Did you say anything?
Hi, 322. 1023. How funny.
$19.61 Harley Davidson dual glide showing valid. 1027 is coming back to Graham William Langford 040385 showing a valid class A alpha. Does have a driver endorsement for pink and doubles and triples. Talk to me.
Well,
Yes, sir. I copy. En route to 2945 South Cole, reports of fire and smoke coming out of the house and an additional report of 2 vehicles possibly on fire. Looks like they're trying to put it out with a hose.
no medic at this time.
Check.
East, respond on A5 East.
At TFD Station 7.
B31 copies, we're heading there now.
Dispatch copies.
5 East.
Fire engine 13 is on scene. This is a working fire. Stand by for size up.
Checking in 13.
Engine 13 is on scene to a small, single-story, single-family residence. Masonry construction, flat roof. We do have fire that started. Looks like it started in the carport, impinging inside the house. For full line for primary attack and primary search. Engine 13 will be command's mobile.
3900 South and 7100 East.
Then
Max out on, gotcha.
ladder 16 fire. You can cancel, sir.
Letter 16 copy.
Medic 49, fire. Medic 49, fire.
Fire medic 49.
You can cancel.
49, copy cancellation. If we're close to the medic 9 to that fire, we can go. We're out of the house.
Ladder 9 on scene.
Ladder 9, go ahead and ladder roof for ventilation.
Medic 13's on scene, packed out, ready for assignment.
Fire investigator 1 responding, switching A7.
Check. Dispatch Meds 840 is clearing TMC.
Copy 840.
Expedite for post protection on hold.
Second to 9.
44. Desert Animal Relocation. At 5203 West Golden Vista Way.
Great, go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and assume command. I'm going to assign you fire attack. Engine 9 copies. We're now fire attack.
TC3, assuming command. Dispatch 890 is clearing to VA.
Dispatch copies 890.
Can you tell me the conditions on the interior? We have smoke showing. I don't see any active fire inside. I'm doing a primary search right now. Copy.
Engine 20. Fire nature unknown. 4317 North Vadum Avenue. 4300 North and 300 East. Respond on A3 North.
Go ahead, command. Give me a 360 report back with any findings. I'm going to have you assume risk. Copy 360 and Rick.
I copy.
And 7300 East. Respond on A5 East.
For 13. On for 13, repeat. 10% left on water. Engine 9 firefighters, charge the hydrant.
Command, be advised, you're 10 minutes into this operation.
Command copies. Ladder 9, command. Command ladder 9. Stand by on the vent. The last report I got is the fire did not extend into the occupancy. Command, this is interior. Interior, command. Primary search all clear. We're checking for no something in the front. We're now going to check in the back. Interior, this is Command. Do me a favor, step away from your firefighters and repeat your last transmission. It was unreadable. And this is fire stack. There is no snitches inside the house. Command copies, no extension into the house. Ladder 9, command. Command, ladder 9. Go ahead and hold off on any vertical ventilation. Ladder 9 copies, hold on.
Command fire alarm.
Fire alarm, command.
Did I copy primary search complete?
And also be advised, utilities have been secured. Water supply is established.
Fire alarm copies. Primary search complete. Utilities are secured at 12:29. Military lunch?
Tango 60.
Copy Tango 60, 12:29. Tango 60.
Tango 60.
You can disregard. They let him in.
Yeah, for
12:30. That's far.
You can assign me to code 18, I'll be 10-6-1.
10-4, code 18, 2942, 940 is Valencia, Road of the Safeway. 12:30.
Confirming, we're meeting with the homeowner right now at this address. He didn't call 911.
Check.
So, dispatch to event 321.
12:30.
Command copies. Command, engine 9. Engine 9, command.
It looks like we just need to pull up some roof decking. I don't know if this is Celotex underneath it, but we still have pressurized smoke coming from underneath the eaves on the Charlie side.
Command copies. Pressurized smoke coming from the eaves on the Charlie side. Can you go ahead and coordinate with ladder 9 and have them evaluate it from up top, and then you guys open it up from underneath and give me a report?
That's affirmative. I'll coordinate with ladder 9.
Basic disregard is dropping personnel off at 54.
I copy 12:32. Dispatch over 871 of personal. Thursday.
5715. 1236.
Three one seven five.
10:33 at the house.
12:32.
Everybody, 436 and round. 33.
Fire, paramedic 151. Paramedic 151, Valley Fire. Paramedic 151, clear available.
Team, 1017's aren't answering, left multiple voicemails. If she calls back, can you patch her through, please?
1233. Can you give me a secondary search on the inside of the occupancy? Primary search. Man, this is Rick.
Opening for.
Engine 9, command.
Looks like we have a hot electric line on the ground on Division Delta. It was sparking prior to them trying to extinguish.
Man, copies. Is it a line from a pole that's coming in to get compromised, or is it a line off the house?
At this point, I don't think it's a line from a pole. I'm thinking it's probably an underground line, but I'm going to do a little more investigation.
Jeff, I'm going to have EC2 bring you some caution tape if you can make sure and caution that area off, and then don't let anybody in, or I'll have you monitor that.
Copy.
Command EC2, copy, tape.
Battalion 3 and Battalion 4 coming from ways away for that apartment fire. Battalion 2, that's affirmative. Battalion 3 is 10-minute ETA, and Battalion 4 is 12 minutes. Copy. They've got this house fire pretty much under wraps right now. You can add me to that, since I'm right around the corner from it. Check Battalion 2, that'll be on 810. I copy.
Control 1041 interior.
1237.
That's great. Copies cancellation. New service in the house.
Check.
Control, third court, code 4. That is some secondary search.
MC.
Easternmost laundry room. Fire alarm rescue lines on scene. We'll be packing it out and investigating. Chipper Shen.
Station 5 minutes, 23.
Station by 1237.
You're 19, go 2, TMC.
There's not time 09, code 2 TMC.
Fire ladder 16, BLS transfer, please.
Check ladder 16.
Command engine 9.
All this fire under control.
I believe it's under control. We're just going to have to pull up some of this roof decking. I think the cellar test is running underneath.
Paramedic 881, respond code 2, unknown problem 7309, East Shoreline Drive. Paramedic 881.
1025.
Battalion 2 Rescue 9.
To the west laundry room, but I figured it out.
Rescue 9 copies. We're still packing out and trying to find it. What are you guys seeing on the roof in the Charlie Delta corner?
It looks like just the face of work is burning, but we're not seeing any spread into the space.
Grand copy.
All units responding from Battalion 2, the standard 2-story garden-style apartments. Nothing showing at this time. We're going to be making our way to the laundry room to investigate.
Check ladder 16, transports meds 881.
$1240.
Delta 1 to control, 1042 exterior.
$1242.
Relay Power, this is Command. You should be able to park in front of Engine 9 in between Medic 13 and Engine 9 for access. Copy that, thank you. Command, rehab. Rehab, Command. Should be advised, rehab is in setup south of the incident, directly across from your DC-3 vehicle. Command copies. I'll be rotating people over to you here in a few minutes. Rehab copies. Engine 12 on scene. Check Engine 12. Engine 12 remain on scene. All of the units per Battalion 2. You can cancel.
Engine 19 service switch.
Fire line Battalion 3 in service switching.
Check Battalion 3.
Fire Quinn 7, Siren 7, Siren 6.
When you win.
21.
For the units that are circulating on this call, once you check a certain area, please update that in the call text so we know which areas have been searched.
Power is required.
Fire alarm, this is Command. We've got everybody working on the outside of the structure. We'll do a par here in a few minutes.
Check Command.
Engine 13, Command. Command, Engine 13. I'm going to have Engine 16 replace you and have you guys report to rehab to the south of the incident on Colt. Engine 13, copy. Engine 16, Command.
Command Engine 16.
Engine 16 command, I need you to go to the carport area. Be advised, there's what appears to be potentially a live wire under the ground. They do have it marked off, but I'm going to have you relieve engine 13.
Engine 16 copies, relieving engine 13.
Engine 7, Magnetic 7, Altered LOC, 4231, East 22nd Street, 1100 South and 4300 East. Respond on A4 South.
Transporting 1 to Northwest Main.
Copy 1 to Northwest Main, 1244.
A45, go ahead.
04, code 7.
That's affirmative.
We'll send 7 back through it.
Affirmative. Engine 7, sir.
Engine 7 copies cancellation. Thank you. Engine 11 will be in service training.
Check.
P. 4231, East 22nd Street, 1100 South and 4300 East. Respond on A4 South.
Police office. Copy that all clear on the western, got all clear on the eastern one.
Engine 153, fall, at 501, South La Posada Circle.
We'll recontact the caller and have them meet us at the leasing office so they can show us for sure which one this is. We don't find any fire conditions or smoke in either laundry room.
That's permission. I'm calling him now. Send him over to the eastern laundry room there. Copy that. That eastern laundry room is right next to the leasing office. Check.
Right there. Fire paramedic 881 on scene.
Copy.
Area holding off.
Copy, medic 12.
$1246.
Negative on two.
1246.
You, Mike of Douglas PD for John Michael Estevio, DOB 0310, 1966. Extraditable from adjacent counties and possible 1088 Fox out of Arizona Department of Corrections, Central Phoenix for John Estevio, DOB 0310, 1966, full extradition.
10-4, can you start meds?
47.
Two words, go for
10 points, 47.
Part almost of the apartment is vacant.
That's 4117, tough wire. And nothing on the patio either.
Yeah, give me meds never responded. 10-4.
I re-entered the call. They're currently holding off. Go for them.
I see him down the street now, but I don't have a patient for him.
Okay, so far I'll advise. Or he'd be out with one that's been a stroke.
Engine 423 and paramedic 433. Stroke. At 4702 West Mossman Road.
Maybe C2.
Mr. 45. Mr. 45, be advised, 403 units became clear. They're closer to this traffic. You can go ahead and cancel. 45 copies.
On 45.
10-527.
243, unit 84.
947, I'll take primary.
Ms. 817, respond code 2, heart problem 3611 North Campbell Avenue. Ms. 817.
Copy Tango 30-1249.
Four three six. Code 20.
Rush Tender 10. Medical emergency. 1620 East Tucson Marketplace Boulevard. 3400 South and 1700 East. Respond on A4 South.
One medic 12, no patient found. You can cancel.
Engine 21, copy cancellation and service returning.
Farm is 810, going to be delayed by a train.
Check 810. Medic 12-5.
5 minutes 12 copies, cancellation, excuse me. Road service switch. Thank you.
Copy. EC 45.
Thank you. 334.
Rusty 10.
It's going to be inaccessible from the 403's previous location. You had 435 back to the traffic. You cancel 433. They're going to be closer.
House in the middle. I'm going to answer there. You'll see it's right around it.
810 copies.
Ms. 892, respond code 2, unknown problem 5369 South Calle, Santa Cruz. Ms. 892.
Hey, this is around.
Copy 892, you're responding 5369 South Calle, Santa Cruz.
Is en route to South Cali, Santa Cruz.
Check 892. This is going to be a turnover.
The male was outside screaming and harassing customers. Has a hockey stick in the basket. White male, black hat, white shirt, and gray pants.
Copy.
Gentlemen.
I copy. Thank you. 1252.
1078. Yeah, call it 9. Go on. Did you request 78? I am 70 for proxy.
250.
Three.
75.
3175.
76 to the call on Ladonna.
1253.
1254.
My name is Delta Fox 906 out of California, Houghton, Oregon, South of
10 I'm with him.
Temporary. At one point, the subject threatened to stab a customer, unable to confirm that they actually saw a knife.
Copy 10-8 in Unit 244, 1076 172 89963.
Underneath. I'll be over there in a couple minutes.
Copy.
Copy.
254.
471.
411.
Can you tell me, please?
Number 84 0084.
Copy, thank you.
1255.
Just log me off and sign off the day. Thank you. Have a good day.
Copy you as well. 1255.
All right, Upper West, go for it.
1255.
Zero, 31. Roadway is clear.
Yeah, 1024, 1076 to Arizona Pro ID 203 369 51.
1256.
Starlight copies.
Fire engine 8.
Engine 8, Berlin.
Fire engine 8 is going to be calling up 98 manner.
Check.
Displacement 243 is clearing and available.
Copy 843.
Three one eight one. 3181. 1023. 1258.
3. Copy.
Dispatch copies 810.
Command EC2.
EC2 command.
Command EC2, I made contact with the occupants and contacted Tom for Red Cross.
Sir, thank you.
202.
212, I just got flagged down at the cemetery. There's a male laying down near the wash. The bike, another male told me he fears he might be dead. I'm gonna make contact. 2 Ocean 33 to 2 Ocean 12. Already made contact with him. He's conscious and alert. He's fine. 10-4, thank you.
Jimmy?
540. Call number code 18.
Yeah. 1301.
2-4.
Box 34.
Plus 34.
Good afternoon, 1041. I'll be writing with 717 using box 34.
$1,300. 540. Code 18 is call number 132. 132. 10-4. 1,300.
You guys have completed rehab. If you wouldn't mind just going back up on the roof, assessing it with the tech. Engine 9 on the Charlie Delta corner said that he believes there's some steam coming. I just want to confirm we don't have any hot spots or smoke generation. Monday comes.
25, South Mardick Avenue.
To TIA Jet Center, EMS 2.
Mr. Ocean 22.
Code 4.
1301.
Eight six zero zero.
Copy 860.
Valley Fire Permanent 434.
434, go ahead.
Arrived at GMC Hospital.
1302.
3361.
3361.
1023.
1302. 1302. Dispatch 892 is on to you.
Copy 892.
Dispatch 810, transporting 1, code 2, TMC.
There's one outside. Search now for.
Yes, sir, 2-2, I'll copy on red Broadway and 4th.
I'll take this one. 15 David 8, I've cleared the scene. You come on me off. Good day.
Copy, thank you, 1304.
4366, copy 1304.
13, negative injury, negative transport, we civil exchange.
425 Valley Fire. Valley Fire, 425.
Do I confirm back with honey?
Copy 1305.
Probably 200, you calling?
I'm just remembering, I was code 2075. Let's go for. You doing a violate code 20?
Probably code 4, thank you.
You're welcome, to Lincoln 66 code 20. 66 code 4, thank you. You're welcome, my units code 4 1305.
Overnight check. Do you want us to head to rehab?
That's affirmative.
Overnight check. Your crew's heading to rehab.
Copy, thank you.
Two times three. 2 times 3. It's a thing. 1306.
Alpha 201. 593.
Can you show another one? Cautionary.
What's the reference?
Rossman Road in South Avenida Bodega, 6000 South and 400 West. Respond on A4 South.
Running 1 normal, 2 cornerstone.
Just want to confirm you've had everybody go through rehab. I believe Engine 9's responding or reporting over there right now. You should have already had Engine 13, Medic 13, Engine 16, Ladder 9, and the crew from Engine 9. We have not seen Ladder 9 or Space Station 16 units. And copies.
Engine 12.
Ended up just being a belt from one of the washing machines. We found the property rep and let them know. We're going to clear it a little bit.
Check engine 12.
On a battery here, I'm going to switch them out and I'll be back in the air shortly.
Unknown. West Rossman Road in South Avenida Bodega, 6000 South and 400 West. Respond on A4 South.
Tucson 3.
You 2339
Are you able to switch over to info? 1309.
Four eight. Can I get a call number for ammo located at the Bravo and Alpha ammo containers?
10-4, stand by 1.
Letter 151 responding.
1310.
92-1041, code 2, Banner South.
1310.
Medic 5 and Rescue 8, chest pain, 755, East Holloway Drive, 3400 North and 800 East. Respond on A3 North.
Or other than the call this morning, nothing in the last year.
All right, 1311.
This is a call 43.
Suicidal ideation. Busy requesting precautionary. Code 4 to move in. 1311.
860, that's going to be November 603 Alpha Charlie, N603 AC.
860, copies that, thank you.
Drive, chest pain.
You sure it's responding?
Affirmative.
Utility 74 on scene.
Code team.
Eight 73, code 3 fall, 3200 North San Romo Place, 80 by 25.
Paramedic 881, respond code 3 for a fall, 3200 North San Remo Place, 80 by 25, respond on fire.
Fire control. Engine 12 fire. Fire control, can you clear me from this call, please? We're going back to service. Check engine 12.
Romeo 15 to control,
1042 interior, 1041 exterior.
1315.
10-4.
Rescue 8, Medic 5. This is Rescue 8, go ahead. Rescue 8, Medic 5. It appears this patient was seen not too long ago by Rescue 5. Initially, she was going to go to the hospital with POV.
Clock 6 bar. One also has one for Unit 6.
To North First Avenue, 3900 North and 700 East. Respond on A3 North.
Tango 30.
Tango 30.
Inspection FIS 03 is go 41 batch.
1350.
And then go ahead.
44 Alpha 5 Romeo 0 Mal.
Medical emergency, 1020 East University Boulevard, 700 North and 1100 East. Respond on A3 North.
Just let somebody go first.
On scene.
Check, just confirming University 2 you are on scene. Check, University 2 is on scene. Copy.
Engine 6, and Medic 22, ALS Medical, 10,000, South Wilmot Road, 10,100 South and 5900 East. Respond on A4 South.
Two 29166.
Thank you. 1316.
Respond on A3 North.
Units responding to 701 East Knox Drive. Please respond on A10 fire. A10 fire.
Battalion 1, Engine 331, Ladder 4, Medic 342, and Safety 331. Structure 1, 701, East Knox Drive, 3900 North and 700 East.
Over.
7. Breathing problems. 4329, East 14th Street, 400 South and 4300 East. Respond on A4 South.
Hey, we're on scene.
Engine 20.
Sergeant 20, we're on scene right now. We're just seeing some smoke coming from a shed. We're going to go ahead and do a quick investigation, figure out what the best access is here.
Engine 20. Check smoke coming from the shed. Check Battalion 1.
Over to A10 fire.
499.
499.
The team of fish officer is also 23 with me.
Copy OLN in 28 for the 28th and 27 only.
Go ahead.
4 Alpha, 5 Romeo 0. OLN is Delta 02 23 5643.
$219. You can cancel the next truck.
Check.
100 West. Respond on A3 North.
And if there's any enemies, signal code 3 so we get an update.
Any Adam units for Whitmore and Oracle?
East.
Paramedic 153 is transporting one normal traffic to Sarita. Over Mac 3.
Medic 3, were you canceled by engine 3?
Is that the radio traffic that came across?
It's a negative.
Engine 20 is available to cancel, you can cancel the balance. Engine 20 can handle, you can cancel the balance.
Check engine 20 can handle additional units. 701 East Knox can return.
Fire Battalion 1 copies cancellation. I'll be in service with you.
Copy, we're continuing good. $1321.
Units responding to Whitmore and Oracle. It's a maroon SUV that rolled over. There's still a person inside that vehicle, and the other vehicle is a red sedan. $1321. Engine 331 for one.
We've cleared from the full alarm assignment. We're on scene at Oracle and Wetmore with 2 vehicle MVA. This is the call that Engine 30 is running to. Got 1 vehicle on its side. All parties going to be ambulatory. We'll be out getting triage.
Check, you have engine 330 and medic 331 responding.
Copy, Engine 330, Medic 331. Engine 231 will have Oracle Road Command. 6 standby. Fire alarm Battalion 331. Battalion 331 fire. Can you have me to that MBA at Oracle and Whitmore? Check.
76, we have ice cuff 2. 5, the advice is first.
And 9.
100 West. Respond on A3 North. Medic 342. Traffic accident. West Wetmore Road and North Oracle Road. 4400 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North.
Fire alarm.
Fire engine 153 available. Go for
1323.
Command, paramedic 331 approaching from the west.
Roger, repeat.
Charlie, I see something about being the 6.
Medic 242 coming to scene. And you're going to stage in front of engine 331. So we have in the car behind us then.
Copy, station in front of 331 pediatric patient.
Medic 331. And I see you stage in front of engine 331. So you're going to just the next patient.
Five four zero. Additional call number code 18.
Another paramedic 435.
435 Valley Fire.
Good one.
Chilling, come on.
Could you set a tow for at least one vehicle that's still on 5 that's blocking the roadway?
Don't change 25.
Valley Fire Ladder 151. You can downgrade this to P assistant service attorney.
1326.
31 did face to face with engine 331. And battalion 331 is going to be assuming Oracle Road Command.
Sorry, line copies.
Engine 330 from command.
Command 330.
Come through the intersection, so you're heading east. I want you to go park by the medic truck and assist with assessing patients.
330 copy. Staged by the ambos and assessing patients.
017 on scene.
Check 817.
Four to five. 4 to 5. Do I need their call number, code 18, same location, please. 14550, I already did that. So far, 1022 mark question. 1427.
11 transports, Miss 882.
11 copies, 82, thank you.
Number 9 for Engine 9 firefighter.
One.
Fox 221.
1076 to code 115 with a 95 on board.
3304. 3304. 1023. 1328.
Wonderful.
Engine 12 fire.
WS transport, please.
Affirmative.
Copy, 5 inches shutdown.
Copy. Any previous history there?
Wait, one requiring extrication. We've got a total of 4 delayed patients.
Sick person, 61,066, East Sparkle Spur Place. Respond on A6 fast.
0175.
1023.
1329.
Copy.
Traffic going right, or have them take a left-hand turn.
Man, rehab. Rehab, command. Sir, are there any additional units that need to come over here? That's negative as long as you receive engine 9, ladder 9, engine 13, medic 13, and engine 16. That's affirmative, sir. All units have been accounted for. Rehab's complete. Thank you.
Engine 7-3, in service. Return.
Heavy and subject.
Alpha 201.
Code 2 J, code 2 J.
And traffic on 3.
Dispatch 849 clearing TMC. Copy 849.
One horn route.
Dispatch office 814 en route. Current 814 responding. TI8. Have massive deviation. 1400 touchdown. 1400. 78-year-old male with a brain injury. Hypertension. Cooler handle on these. Transport to the ICU, the VA. Nothing further.
Dispatch, Med 17, transferring 1 code 2 TMC.
Copy 817, transporting 1 code 2 TMC.
Fire paramedic 153.
153 Valley Fire.
Paramedic 153, arrived at Northwest area.
1353.
4 Delta, 1 for Unit 5. Yes, ma'am. Paramedic 819. We are clearing TMC. Are we clear for code 7 in the area?
Affirmative.
Mike 2 to control 1042.
Valley Fire, permit 436.
Permit 426, Valley Fire.
Clear and returning.
1334.
Delta 5 to control radio check.
$13.36.
10.
Two Delta has two standing by for Unit 6.
Two Alpha also has 1 for 6 when that's in 6.
And Medic 10, medical emergency, 1260, East Tucson Marketplace Boulevard, 3200 South and 1200 East. Respond on A4 South.
Then 2's traffic.
434, 7610
5, William Zebra Paul. Right now we're at Tool and Congress, Alabama stop.
1036.
Check method 82.
Fire Rush 10.
Rush 10 fire.
We're going to take that call for the engine. They're in house and aware.
Copy.
Rush Tender 10, medical emergency, 1260, East Tucson Marketplace Boulevard, 3200 South and 1200 East. Respond on A4 South.
Going. 2-2, that stop location is going to be at 9th and Hoff.
Copy 9th and Hoff. 2-1, go ahead.
One individual is being transported to UMC, not life threatening.
You want to go? 1337. Copy, everyone. The QCMC. Central 23.
Central 1338.
Nick 293, I'm not showing you closer.
Fire Red 875 is transporting 1 normal traffic to Northwest Houghton.
Copy to Northwest Houghton.
Dispatch 845 is transporting 1 normal traffic to Northwest Houghton.
Dispatch copies 845, transporting 1 normal traffic, Northwest Houghton.
And her sister want to be permission, and we're going to check some places that Helios known to hide us.
The 60-year-old female is feeling pain behind her neck. She's also feeling fatigued.
Being covered by wind or static.
She's feeling pain behind her neck, and also she is fatigued.
Recon values throughout.
Copy, thanks.
1339.
721 also, we are not blocking.
10-4. This is 1055 North Park. It's a customer that has staff member and is still 23.
I'm Canary.
Command spoiler.
All patients have been transported. The rest are going to be ionized. You can terminate command. This will go in service here shortly.
Spoiler copies. $13.42.
Fire alarm engine 370.
Engine 370, Fairline.
Code 2 ALS, please.
Check the Helmetic 370.
Check, thank you.
Medic 370, sick person, 61,066, East Sparkle Spur Place. Respond on A6 West.
Tower unit 1025. Ford Delta traffic standing by for unit 5.
Zero 671.
Paramedic 10 transport.
Check medic 10.
Med 894, respond code 2, unknown problem 1260 East Tucson Marketplace Boulevard, Med 894.
Hill Road, 0 North and 7100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Reverse.
1343.
914.
We are right across the street. Can we take that call for 894?
That's affirmative.
Copy. Thank you. Please show us en route.
Oh.
6-7 arrived.
Dispatch, copy.
Engine 12, cardiac arrest. East Broadway Boulevard and North Call Road, 0 North and 7100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Charlie Bravo Sierra 2470.
In the second.
Alpha 6 Alpha.
Dispatch 882, transporting 1 to St. Joe's.
Dispatch copies 882, transporting 1, normal traffic, St. Joe's.
Alpha. 1345.
Tucson Marketplace.
Copy. Ladder 16 car.
Investigator 1, I don't believe so. Stand by and let me check. Would you like them started if they hadn't already been?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Copy, we'll get them started.
Zero two, go ahead.
0 Papa Alpha 28 Zulu, Continental Spanish West.
We're on scene with a 2-car MVA, minor damage. We have 2 non-injuries, 1 patient ambulatory being evaluated. You can cancel now.
I copy engine 291. Engine 292 fire.
Fire, engine 292 copies, cancellation.
Check. Battalion 292 fire.
Battalion 292 copies cancellation. You can cancel the midpoint request.
Check Battalion 292.
Travis here. Copy.
247. Hey, I'm approximately 10 minutes out. I have an adult pit bull on board. Owner was arrested. The dog has been friendly with me. It does have a microchip, so we'll just need vaccines. Thank you.
Thirteen 47.
1 call, please.
1348.
Go for Trinidad. Oh, 21 on my phone. 10-4.
Engine 8, and Metagate, chest pain, 446, East Pastime Road, Unit 13, 3700 North and 500 East. Respond on A3 North.
804. 2932. Go ahead.
It's gonna be a Glock 17 on 9mm. The serial number is gonna be the following. Bravo Victor Tango Alpha 619.
And 1032 returns negative.
Thank you.
1350. What, last one's out here. 10-4.
1350. Two to two Charlie. Three to three Charlie.
East 1 to main 1, traffic 1076 before Charlie.
Eight zero two.
802.
Both units 10-8 from the stop, and I'll be 76 to the 1051.
1351.
Gary's is 23 with a flatbed, empty flatbed.
Mary's has already been ordered and they're 23.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah.
Copy, 13.
3361.
3361.
Code 20.
Code 4.
Sorry, and 3322. 3322. Code 20. Code 4, thank you. 1352.
Fire engine 291.
Engine 291 fire.
Can I get a run number?
Affirmative, it's Charlie 2519121.
Copy, thank you.
This copy is 890, transporting one patient, one CO rider, normal traffic, center south.
Okay, code 20. Taking 53. 63. 63. 1041. 1353.
3175.
3175.
Be advised, I've relocated the dog owner's address and it is updated in Chameleon.
1354. 3181. 3181. 1023 at 116. 1354. 106, I'll be 10-6 for about 10 minutes.
$13.54.
What do you want to, what for? Are you going back to the house or are you going?
I was gonna take this fence line over.
Except for the thing is over here, he just wants the address to where Kendra lives, so he can check for cameras in that area.
Careful.
Dispatch with 810, clear and available.
Dispatch copies 810.
Dispatch paramedic 868, transporting one normal traffic to CMC. Dispatch office 868, one in Tennessee.
$13.59.
Tango 12. Tango 12. Good afternoon, ma'am. 1041. Good afternoon, 1358. Tango 14. Tango 14.
1041. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, 1358.
Spawned on A3 North.
Same traffic. 1041. 1040, 1358.
You're freaking out for me.
804 1090 Audible 886 886 South Hobbs Place 1359.
091.
791.
1080 with my permanent UID.
1359.
No fences. 10-6, go for it. Maybe one traffic 1076. You'll check.
$1,400.
7-4.
Charles Sam Young, 0496. I'll be at 1310 West Miracle Mile.
100.
So that 1090 if you want me to take it.
That's where you get that thing. I'll take it.
10-4.
1401.
10-0, go for it.
Thank you for tuning in.
Those are blue older model Pontiac with a temp plate. Driving erratically out. Has almost struck 3 vehicles. 1043 for East 1 and 1402.
Calgary 1402.
Bravo 329.
Be advised that Bravo 352 and Alpha 79 are 10-8 in Unit 244, 1076 2033 4866.
Go for Medina.
You guys ready for the truck?
Overdose. 5324 East First Street, Unit 31, 1000 North and 5300 East. Respond on A5 East.
1403.
Engine 333 and Medic 379. Sick person, 3660, West Suffield Lane, 7700 North and 3700 West. Respond on A6 West.
4-5.
Good afternoon. Be 1041.
Good afternoon, 1403.
That one, 10 traffic.
Copy 71 1403.
Mike Echo 0791. Tanque Verde and Woodland Road, south of.
Woodland East for West End.
Clearing EMC returning.
1404.
1404.
Just respond to control, 1042 exterior.
1406.
10-4.
Thirty, 72 respond, code 2 Northwest ahorita, code 2 Northwest ahorita, transport Northwest. 048. Go ahead. Can you copy log on, please? My computer's not turning on. What was it? My PR is 104192. And can you check me out 66 at code 12? Confirm.
One out 94.
Go ahead.
Can you copy out due log on, please?
Go with it.
PR is 105585. I'll be at 4302 Norfolk, Gold till 2200.
1406.
Sixteen four seven 1041.
Custodial Mary, Mike 304.
Engine 141. Fire alarm. 411 East 29th Street. Unit 25-3. 1900 South and 500 East. Respond on A4 South.
Angela and transfer, please.
Check. That's it for respond, code 2 Valley, code 2 Valley.
Midday for 2, respond code 2 unknown problem 673 North Catalina Avenue, Mids 842.
Dispatch copy, please. 4, responding Oro Valley ER 15 for an 86-year-old female, needs CI consult. Let's put 1 to 2 liters. Negative isolation. Transport Northwest Hospital Direct Admin. Nothing further.
Alpha 201.
Alpha 201.
1024.
1409.
Two.
Control 1041 interior.
1411.
10.
Engine 11, you're going to have the 842.
Probably that before she thinks. Hey, 42 en route.
Check.
Zero on 75.
375.
I'll be at Valencia and Littletown catching up on notes.
1411.
017.
1411.
You have a count.
District Unit for Unknown Trouble 770 in North Herbert.
District 247.
And Voice has got an open line with a male yelling in the background. Any unit for E4.
District 1.
10-4.
Barbara 7, transport, please.
Check.
District 24.
District 24.
What's the history you're looking at this 20 or 21?
Ms. 840, respond code 2 on no problem 5324 East First Street. Ms. 840.
1413.
7 copies, thank you.
Exterior 1041 interior.
1415.
10-4.
Promoter 2A. If you heard Gary, can you actually cancel them, please?
10-4.
Engine 4, and Medic 1, sick person, 3802, North Flowing Wells Road, Unit 2109, 3800 North and 1400 West. Respond on A3 North.
X-ray 171, code 20. 4, India 11, code 20. Delta 1 to control, 1042, period for secure.
14-7.
One, code 4.
1415.
Dispatch 842 on scene.
Dispatch copies 842.
Engine 4.
Engine 4 filer.
You can cancel Medic 1, we'll advise.
Check Medic 1 filer.
We're clearing Haven. Can you place us on the return trip back to Jet Center?
That's affirmative 860. Stand by.
We copy that. You can show us transporting. Thank you.
Yeah, Chapel Hill.
Engine 18, and Medic 14, seizures, 6250, South Commerce Court, Unit 2201, 6300 South and 1500 West. Respond on A4 South.
Go for
10-4-426, code 20. 10-4 and Sam 23, code 20. 1418.
it. 991, any traffic.
791, 1418.
District 24 to District 21. I'll be holding off University and 7.
Okay.
Fireman's 840 013. 840, go ahead. I apologize, dispatch. Meds 840 is on scene. Dispatch copies 840. Dispatch copies 845.
Location.
I believe they're trying to obtain that now, sir. Stand by.
Either 495.
Angel 4.
Negative contact.
1421.
Anderson de Moreta.
43 to 4 Adam 33.
I'm 33, I'm in the front.
Copy that. We're going to clear from the rear.
Fire ladder 9.
Ladder 9 fire.
Is this going to be at Columbus and the entrance to 100 Acre Woods?
9, I'm trying to speak with the call taker on that now, sir. I'm not on the line with the caller. Stand by.
Fire's low. We just cleared our last call. We'll take that one on 29th in Columbus.
Ladder 9, I'm not sure if you saw this. It's going to be 5 meters from 4258 East Valentine Street.
6-7, what's clearing available?
There's not coming.
Cancel I am adding you to the call, sir.
Get over there.
90.
Engine 11, cardiac arrest. East 29th Street and South Columbus Boulevard, 1900 South and 4300 East. Respond on A4 South.
Okay.
I'll be in for an inbound medical call. It's going to be Gate Bravo 11. ETA is going to be 1442. 6-3. Copy 6-3. We have a passenger, 68-year-old female, having a seizure. So 1423.
68-year-old female, active seizure. 1423.
3322.
3322.
1060. 1324.
On normal traffic, TMC.
Four to 24.
For 11:30.
1424.
Go to when I respond, code 2 TMC Rincon, code 2 TMC Rincon. Go ahead. It should be the white Chrysler. 10-4. I see it.
We don't have an MVT. Just got 6160 on route.
All right.
Copy 6061 route, 1425.
Patient on a cardiac monitor, O2 at 1 liter, IVOB locked, negative isolation, transport TMC main, direct admit, room 601-1, nothing further.
06. For 43, the white Chrysler does not appear to have any damage on it. I can only see the backside of the car.
Man, so it's en route.
Dispatch over 319.
I-84, going to gate Bravo 11. Touchdown time is currently showing as 14:39.
He starts with transport, and we're going to keep Meg 14 on scene.
Fine.
Dispatch copies 811 25891. Med 810, respond code 2, seizure 6250 South Commerce Court, Med 810.
Dispatch Med 810 responding.
Dispatch copies 810, you're responding 6250 South Commerce Court.
810 on route to Commerce. Check Med 810. Engine 18, you've got Med 810.
Copy 810.
Hey, this is for a found child, 3915 North Kimball.
814, one patient, one flight route normal VA.
Dispatch over 314, one patient, one flight crew, normal VA.
1076, code 66.
1429. Bravo 329. Is there 228? 1428.
Status check only.
We're pulling into the entrance of the apartment complex.
Check.
Go ahead.
Charles Robert Nora, 0303. Miracle Mile and Flowing Wells to the west.
10-4.
Replacing parts.
10-4.
1431.
10-4.
West Ajo and West Old Ajo. Mike Lima Alpha 2 Whiskey Tango.
1429. 1430.
Interior.
$14.32.
10-4.
Lincoln, sir.
I have a blue truck. Reckless driving about 90 miles per hour westbound on Lee. I'm not in pursuit, but I was trying to catch up and he started evading me.
Were you able to get a plate? And could you ID the driver?
No plate, looked like Hispanic male, younger, last seen northbound on Rosemont. Speeds approximately 90 to 100 when he was going down Pima.
Copy 1431.
I tried to get behind him and light him up. I'm pretty sure he heard my lights and saw my stuff, but he still took off. Last seen Rosemont Pima, no direction.
21.
21.
Team 2 CSOs, once they're finished with their assignment, they can go back to Team 2.
1431.
Mid-size dark blue pickup. Looked like a two-door, like a 1.5 cab.
$14.32.
Dispatch, Meds 840 has arrived at TMC. Dispatch copies 840 arrived.
Could you timestamp and code 900 for us for TBD as well?
That's permanent. 1432.
Four one nine. 419. 10-6, Thomas Rackman for 1034.
1434.
33.
For that court arrest, TFD confirmed it's at UA.
10-4.
307, you can send it. I'll take an 84. Sure, you're not taking place.
Dispatch, Meds 810 on scene.
Dispatch copies 810.
1434. Tango 1-2. Tango 1-2. One security stairwell on Bravo service elevator. 10-4, go ahead. 4510.
100 South and 700 West. Respond on A4 South.
Traffic 8-1.
Fireman at 14. 14 first. We are back in radio service. I don't know if we're closer to that call back 10 as or not.
No, it's for replacing the call.
Medic 14, allergic reaction, 701, West Calle Colado, 6900 South and 700 West. Respond on A4 South.
For U6, can you log me off, please?
1456.
Copy right now. Yep.
3322. 1019 with 1 due to computer issues.
1436.
Fire engine for transport.
Check.
Fox X3, moving 1076 to the 1090.
163 1097 business up 4520 4520 South Coach Drive 3600 East train Tucson. So West Warehouse Motion 1437.
Traffic, A1 traffic.
Fine.
Paul Sam Adam, 97 X-ray. It's going to be a Valencian Colt.
1437.
First Osaka Drive.
1437.
J18 there.
3802 North Flowing Wells.
Check. Engine 4, you're going to have that's 888.
Copy 888.
All the CSOs in this call can clear. Oh, yeah.
It's 102, 3500 South and 800 West. Respond on A4 South.
I'm 10-8 then. Can you take note of the log, please?
1438. 3322 admissions.
Go for admission.
I'm about 25 minutes out. I have a small chihuahua on board. The owner was transported. Chihuahua's one of ours. It's very friendly, but also very nervous. And it has what looks like acrylic paint, kind of splotch all of it. He fits in a carrier. Is that okay? That's perfect. Ooh, can't wait to see you guys. Thank you.
$14.41.
10-4.
Check med 14, rush 14 fire. Fire rush 14, cops cancellation. Being service switching. Next service 14.
Paramedic 151, ladder 151, syncope 1580, 1580 West Duval Mine Road, 19-year-old female with 60, answering questions, weak, dizzy, and faint. Caller stated that someone will guide the units. Patients located underground, control center of the silo, 1440.
Public assist, 10,701, North Poinsettia Drive, 10,700 North and 1,000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Paramedic 10, recall.
Medic 10, it's a negative. I believe rescue 10 was calling.
Rescue 10, Medic 10, go ahead.
Medic 10, you can cancel, will advise.
Copy, thank you, sir. In service, switching.
Ronald copies.
Mentioned 4 filer.
Down 8727.
Gate 7, response code to or value, code to or value.
Three 23.
1443.
0.
Route 2 to Banner, Maine.
Dispatch copies 810 Banner, Maine.
1,500 North and 300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Tango 1-2. Tango 1-2. Security Stereo, Bravo, service elevator. 10-4, go ahead. 46800.
Two-year BLS transport for a 65-year-old female. She complained, seizure. 780.
6-3. Upper level Tango, we're going to need a BLS transport.
Wait, we're standing by.
1443.
Clock 6-3, 23 up to 1090.
Clock 6-3, 1090, 4670, 4670, Palo Verde Road, at Grover, 17110. I'll show you 1023, 1444.
6595.
65, copy 95, 1444.
1 minus kitchen crew standing by.
Fire engine 21, start transport, please.
Check engine 21. PIA Airport.
Rescue 761, 760, AMR Meds 890, coming from Tucson Marketplace area. Copy. Yes.
I'll drive it for 20. Affirmative. Edison Street. That's 849.
Fortune 45.
That's 892. TC code 217 3601 South 16th Avenue. That's 892.
Hey, there, she's around.
Copy and around.
Negative. 1446.
Tucson Boulevard.
Fire 19, we're at South 16th.
Copy. Rescue and Transport 892. Code 26 person 9237 East Kayenta Drive, 81 by 22. Respond on fire dispatch.
.46 and around.
Copy for 6.
Calling 3 Alpha 10-6 with head count.
Eight 95 with 1. 806, copy 95 was on 1448.
Tucson 3 to the Ocean units responding here. There's an apartment complex north of this trailer park. They're thinking that he may have come from there. If you guys can start looking there.
Copy. 10-4.
'91 East Speedway Boulevard, 1100 North and 6300 East. Respond on A5 East.
What do you want?
21.
See if anybody's frantic looking for
Who's still on this call? We have information from family at the locator, but units in the area just keep on circulating until we verify that.
Dispatch 846, just advising we have a 10 minute ETA. 10. Copy.
Engine 2, injured person, 101, South Stone Avenue, Unit 108, 100 South and 0 East. Respond on A4 South.
Adam 23, can we check with the county and make sure they don't have any missing juveniles?
Sure.
Tucson 3, we haven't gotten any calls of a missing child, even in Team 3?
Tucson 3, that's correct. No calls yet.
Copy.
PCSO says they don't either.
I copy. We're probably going to need some more CSOs to start knocking each trailer here in this trailer park as well as the apartments.
Tucson 3-1, CJ, can you start up?
Copy. Adam, or 2 Baker 3-3, I need somebody to check St. Philip's corner apartments as well. That's going to be the closest apartment complex from here.
76 to 203 285 07.
1452.
Just going to help out with the search for parents.
Tucson 3, it also looks like there's an apartment complex called Campbell Ranch, 2000 East Roger Road in Team 3. If they have units that can help with that. The child here was seen by passerbyers running south on Campbell. So anything north of this complex.
Unfortunately, I took the level 2. I'll take an 84. 4044, you can take right there.
Number 1152 North Craycroft.
I don't know if that also could be noted. I could try to send this up, sure, see if they add it into the SS notes. Copy, thank you for your help.
Current day 68, respond code to Douglas Hospital, code to Douglas Hospital, transport TMC.
American Airlines Ops.
That's affirmative.
10-4, thank you.
1453.
Now, did they obtain a plate?
Negative. 10-4. 431, did you have clearance for that last 1090?
Copy 892.
55.
Copy 892.
Bravo 329.
Bravo 329.
Be advised, Bravo 352 will be 107 call 106.
$14.54.
It's accidental, no medical problem.
Copy. 2947.
Can you notify PCSO in case they have any units in the area?
10-4.
Fire Meds 888 transporting one patient and one rider to Banner, Maine, code 2. The check Meds 888.
We talked to a resident here at the apartment just north of. She said that this is majority of elderly, that she hasn't seen that kid, at least recently, and she said the trailer park was probably our best bet.
Normal traffic, Banner, Maine.
Trailer here.
Bravo 329.
Bravo 329.
176 2033 2789.
14.56.
Dispatch Airport 760. Airport 760. Can I get a call number and non-scene time, please?
Three Tom 13. 3 Tom 13. We also get cash started 2020 for 2 dogs. One's about 10 pounds, the other's about 30 pounds.
I'm about to roll 23. Which apartment complex do you want me to start knocking on first?
Let's start with this trailer park. I think 2 Adam 37 is checking in the apartment complex north of. So let's work on the trailer park.
10-4.
Feeling considered dispatch. When you get some CSOs from Team 3, they can go check the 2000 East Roger if they can help us out with that.
However, I don't believe they're going to have any. They only have one CSO. 1458.
Med 845, respond code 2, sick person 6291, East Speedway Boulevard, Med 845.
So, does the units want me to 45 with the other CSOs, or you want me to start somewhere else?
D45 in a row.
Dispatch copies 845, you're responding 6291, East Speedway Boulevard. Med 831, respond code 2, Northwest Maine for IFT.
31 en route.
Dispatch copies 831.
I tried to call facilities on call 3 times and their phone is sending me straight to voicemail. Check. Smith 8645. 6417.
And we'll give you specific areas of where to go.
Sometimes 8647. Dispatch, did you copy 864 on scene? That's from the 8649 call. Dispatch, are you on scene? 63. 63. Transporting the paramedics onto the Bravo concourse. 1500.
We have one available, that's fine.
Here's another copy.
1500. Five years old, hasn't been able to get in contact. 1500. Come for it. Tango 14. Tango 14. Be your AOA contact. 1501.
Ocean 5 to 2 Ocean 41 and 2 Ocean 43. 2 Ocean 41. Can you 21 me at 520-697-3192?
Two.
73192.
Engine 1, investigate person down, West Congress Street and North Freeway, 0 North and 700 West. Respond on A3 North.
On the road.
Squad 1 is going to be held over.
1500.
Two Victor 3 Mother half. I already have 2 Ocean 43 with me. Do you want me to keep him here with me, or do you want him to keep moving?
I'll have you two come back. I just wanted everybody to 45 here so we can make an organized search.
Okay, copy. I think I'm going to stay where the apartment complex is, just to make sure, and then I'll have him go to you.
Yeah, 10-4, that's fine.
Fifteen 04.
Zulu 111, good point.
4.
2-41, can I get that 21 here?
Direction 5 is 520-697-3192.
1023.
1505. Motor 2-8 traffic.
Go ahead.
Arizona Diamondbacks 0522 David Boy. I'll be at 4235 North Oracle.
Dean, exposure, 1665, South La Troya Boulevard, 1700 South and 2100 West. Respond on A4 South. Engine 9, injured person, 6151, East Broadway Boulevard, 0 North and 6200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Ladder 151, Billy Fire.
Documented patient refusal available, returning switching.
1506.
To Lincoln 3. So this is how it's going to go. We're going to focus our main focus here at the trailer park first. And then if we don't locate the parents, we will move over to the 2000 East Roger. That's the last other place I can go. I have a map here that I divided into sections, and each CSO is going to get a section, and they're going to go door to door, checking to see if this child belongs here.
You look more available.
1507.
Copy. For my victim, he states that the vehicle has Washington license plates.
Being door secure, 1507.
Last of Trujillo, Tom Robert Union, John Ida Lincoln Ocean. First of Thomas, Tom Henry Ocean Mary Adam Sam. Date of birth 02/01/1952. On the mail.
You're 1508. 1508. Looking for an irate male United Airlines ticket counter. 63. Copy 63. If you could start heading up that way, I've got my partner still on the line with the reporting party. 10-4, I'm right in front of the counter right now.
I'll be around.
And 63 is going to be tall male wearing a white baseball cap. End of the counter. 10-4. 3322. 3322. 1023 at 106. Controlling. Batch, that's 890 is transporting one patient, code 2 Xavier South.
Dispatch copies 890, transporting one patient, code 2 Banner South.
He's currently walking back towards the ticket counter from the restroom.
1509.
4-5.
Myself, 48 and 85 are en route. What further information did we get? Please say rate.
He's being irate due to a delayed flight. He's just being insulting.
Tango 60.
60.
I'm watching that from afar. It's a number 5 male with a green t-shirt, blue jeans, white hat. He's not yelling, but he is flailing his arms a little bit. And he's standing at the left side of the United counter, east end.
Five 4 and 6-3. 22.
15-11.
Bravo 329. Bravo 329. 1024, 1076, 1728, 9070. 1512.
CC05, respond, code 2 St. Mary's. Code 2 St. Mary's. He's on timer.
Fire engine 15, ELS transport.
Check engine 15.
5, dispatch. Okay, so on first. CC05. My apologies. I'm actually going to have you respond. Code 2 select medical on Orange Grove. Code 2 select medical on Orange Grove. Okay, copy. Select.
1665 South La Jolla Boulevard.
52005. 45-year-old female needs a CT. Cardiac monitor. O2 at 35% via trace mask. Possible suctioning. Transportation to Northwest CT. Return trip will be on the world call. Nothing further. Okay, copy.
Bravo, for the course, E10-2. Thank you.
Bernal, 10-2.
10-4, thank you. Third floor radio check.
Prado 3 Alpha 10-2. Copy 847.
Exterior, 1041 exterior.
1515.
10-4.
St. Joe's. Copy to St. Joe's.
Objection to. 10-4, thank you. Fourth floor radio check.
Nothing to.
Mendoza Maldonado 10-2.
Main running 10-2. What is it, 10-2?
Hold on, 10-2.
10-4, thank you. Main 1, radio check.
Enrique 10-2.
Gun bus 10-2.
For 171, code 20. 1515.
We can stop searching. Thank you, guys.
Good, to Northwest.
10-4, your call number is going to be 209.
Direction 5, I copy. Thank you.
2 Lincoln 3, if everybody wants to come back at the entrance, and we'll do a quick debrief and let everybody go.
Dispatch paramedic 801 clearing and returning.
Copy, you.
Go ahead.
T402 Oscar.
1560.
Doing 5, pick up your plate.
Go ahead.
6 Henry Adam, 0 call 0.
Three 3322.
Increasing 1025 in area 2 nearbox.
10-4, thank you.
1513. East 22nd Street and South Harrison Road, 1200 South and 9500 East. Respond on A5 East.
1518.
Fire alarm rescue 9.
Rescue 9 fire.
Can we have a medic truck, reference altered mental status?
Affirmative. I'm adding medic 9.
Ten four 422 code 20. 1520.
All right, cool.
Go ahead.
We've seen this person already based on that last update. We're not going to respond to this one. You can put us to service.
I copy.
Target, what part response, close to minus, close to minus.
For the family member, somebody that he's requesting that he would like Phoenix PD or the corresponding jurisdiction to try and talk to son.
Copy 1519. 3322.
3322.
1076 to that 725.
1519.
Alerted to the Lava Peak address, reference a dog bite.
1520.
All right, what's going on, Tim?
Copy.
Dispatch number 664, 111 Northwest.
Bravo 329. 1023. 1521.
Valley Fire, engine 151.
Engine 151, Valley Fire.
You can place engine 151 back in service, heading back to station 151.
1521.
Engine 291, medical emergency hold off, 11,180, South Lava Peak Road, 11,200 South and 14,500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Forge 2.
422.
76, I call 66.
10 force 1523. Unit 3, have a car.
Thank you.
Union 72, code 3, hemorrhage, 9412, needs a Loma Linda place, 81 by 27.
Dispatch 881 en route.
Three one seven five.
3175.
24, 1019.
1523. Thank you, sir, 1523.
1504.
Unit calling tonight.
3304.
3304, go ahead.
1023.
1524.
Dispatch number 667, 111 Northwest.
Fire, engine 291.
Engine 2915.
Can I get a transport, sir?
Affirmative.
1024, 1076, 2033, 1766.
1525.
Lava Peak Road, 11,200 south and 14,500 east. Respond on A5 east. Engine 7, leading, 5406, East Willard Street, 1300 north and 5400 east. Respond on A5 east. Ladder 4, and Medic 4, unconscious person, 802, West Calle Rotama, 1900 north and 900 west. Respond on A3 north.
I'm transporting 1 code 2 St. Mary's.
Dispatch copies 847, transporting 1 code 2 St. Mary's.
Three 3304. 1024 and 1019.
1525.
What?
India 5027. Copy rescue 7. Engine 7 fire.
Rescue 7, leading, 5406, East Willard Street, 1300 north and 5400 east. Respond on A5 east.
Bravo 329.
Ten 23, apartment 1038.
1528.
Go for it,
1528. Has 1 Phoenix.
Has 9 location.
1 Alpha has 1 Hardy.
4.
Ma'am, confirming this is a hold off.
That's a negative. It was a typo. PCSO is on scene.
Copy.
Fifteen 29.
We're probably up to doctors.
3175.
3175.
And please engage 1025 in area 3 County Nearbox.
Are you available for a 21?
10-4, 1530.
3322.
3322.
I am available for that 1025 in 3 County.
10-4, please at Nearbox. 1530.
Can you create me a separate event here at the QT? We just got flagged down reference threats.
Illegal parking, paved around Pacifica and I-19 French, roads heavy ground, cord parked on the sidewalk. 1531.
Middletown.
10-4, Valencia, Middletown.
Fox 2331, good time.
Anyone off this traffic? 273.
Go ahead.
We're going to be at Unit 129.
10-4.
Georgia 8, Adam 0, Young.
Casa Grande Highway, 7700 North and 5300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Bravo 329. Bravo 329. The advised will be in the same location, now apartment 2027. 1533.
Bravo 132.
Bravo 132.
10-8, vehicle 70.
Good afternoon. 1534.
Good.
Boy, Edward Adam 2, Paul Edward.
Boy, Edward, Adam 2, Paul, Edward.
Edward.
1533.
699, code 20.
Code 4, you can show me 10-6, that sounds better.
1534.
Murder to traffic.
Go ahead.
Charles Frank Charles. 7871. I'll be at Oracle and Wetmore Northeast.
1335.
Central Florida West 1 minutes. 21 6900, please.
Can we do BLS transport?
Affirmative.
Meds 841, respond code to 802 West Calle Redema. Meds 841. Copy 841, you're responding 802 West Calle Redema.
4678. 46. 7620329557. 1537. For 2 returns. Go ahead. 7 returns for a first of Garnet Lane Orphan. DOB 0406 of 55. Returning class D Delta valid negative 1029. 10-4, thank you. You're welcome. 1537.
Fire engine 15.
Engine 15 fire.
I'm responding code 2 and canceling paramedic 15. They're in service in-house, aware.
Copy.
Fox 34.
Fox 34, go ahead.
Can you send me the check welfare?
Check off 30 Sunrise Drive and North Craycroft Road, North Craycroft Road, and East Sunrise Drive, east of 1060. Mail and gold to them, south side of the Sunrise, First City 1085. Mail appears to be confused, 1538.
Four two two. I'll be 10-6 across 6.
1540. 419, code 20. Go for it, thank you. 1540.
Code 3200 North and 3500 East. Respond on A3 North.
One item 47.
1947.
Yeah, 29 on a primary.
Go ahead.
Last of Hartman, Henry, Adam, Robert, Tom, Mary, Adam, Nora. First of Justice, John, Union, Sam, Tom, Ida, Charles, Edward. DOB is 0828 1990, white male.
Street 2800 North and 300 East. Respond on A3 North.
106 South Charleston Avenue. Respond on dispatch 1539.
The health issues and is known to carry a toy gun, aside from 2012 though.
4-7, I copy. No code 1.
Negative.
Copy, thank you.
1540.
That's your 4-7, right?
Dispatch copies 847.
Thank you.
Engine 330, and Medic 330, ALS Medical, 6211, North La Troya Boulevard, Unit 2132A, 6200 North and 2200 West. Respond on A3 North.
1541. Services are chased over to unknown trouble 4425 East 22nd. 3322. 3322. 1023. CPD is on scene. 202. 1541.
I know I'll help you out with the vehicle. Looks like it's flat.
791 14th. Corrections 1542.
791 also, vehicle is not blocking.
1542.
711 10-8.
1542.
'I've advised that someone activated the emergency pool phone. They believe it sounded like children. The last activation was at 1523. Response from the RP or keep.
For Lincoln 4. Talking to the comp. Suspect is back with them. 4 and 4 2, if you just want to head that way.
Copy, I'm speedway cool.
Dispatch copies 831, transporting 142 or Valley.
Rescue 182, Desert Animal Relocation 3063 South Charleston Avenue. Speakers in the house 1543.
Rescue 182 copies. She's available for turning.
Copy 72.
Three 304.
3304.
1023 116. Have a good night.
Estimate 1544.
Fire alarm engine 334.
Engine 334, fire alarm.
Negative fire from or clearing.
Check.
East Lansing, Unit 146, 100 North and 5100 East. Respond on A5 East.
3361.
3361.
1023.
1545.
791 1545.
Bravo 329. Bravo 329. 1023 2033 1494 apartment Parks 13.
Go ahead.
We're gonna take that call for the brush cutter. They're in the house and aware.
Copy.
Engine 7, AMR upgrade, 5020, East Glen Street, Unit 146, 800 North and 5000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Match paramedic 881 transporting 1 to TMC, code 2.
Copy, code 2 TMC.
Dispatch copies. Just advise when you're en route so I can update the time.
Copy.
Dog bite's going to be a non-injury. We'll be in service.
Copy.
Paramedic 23 in traffic. Can show us the service is trying.
I copy.
892, show us en route.
Copy 892. You're responding 1270 West Silver Lake Road.
E North.
Medic 2935. Case number is Charlie 2519128.
West. Respond on A6 West.
Road Meds 869.
Nice.
The comes told the desk that it sounded like it was a group of children and they could hear them talking to each other in the background but couldn't make out what they were saying exactly.
10-4.
Fifteen 49.
Case 1031 in progress. 4723 East First. The pump is calling about their neighbors outside fighting. So you 13, copy that call.
Fire 892 something.
Check.
Copy 892.
Dispatch 831 is now transporting 1 code 2 or rally.
Dispatch copies 831.
6016. Can you 45 to Ahoka to unlock the door for one of the students? Somebody got locked in.
Over.
1551.
Bravo 329. Bravo 329.
324 1076 2033 0251.
1552.
Pack still 76.
10-4. Give them a 10-1 for an ETA.
10-4.
52.
Alpha 201.
Alpha 201.
1024. 1076 to code 107.
1553.
Maybe BLS transport.
Affirmative.
Seven to 1. Packs and rising of a possible extended ETA of 30 minutes or more.
2 minutes more. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1553.
Siren 3 BLS transport.
Copy engine 3.
1554.
Box 63 or 1042.
655. 1554.
Treatment 888.
Me.
4. 10-4. 433 code 20. Code 4. 1556. Check notes 888. Rescue 8. You're gonna have meds 888.
Rescue copy 88. Thank you.
Victor 902.
Dispatch copy.
Dispatch 892, transporting 1, code 2 to Banner, Maine with 1 CO rider.
Dispatch copy is 892, transporting 1 patient, 1 CO rider, normal traffic, Better Maine.
Rescue 10, go ahead.
Ma'am, can you start me back, please? Reference hypotension.
Affirmative, you're getting medic 10.
Medic 10, thank you.
1555.
3900 south and 1300 west. Respond on A4 south.
Engine 7, go ahead.
We're going to be doing a handoff whenever they get assigned. Patient's going to be going to TMC. Staff has all the paperwork.
I copy.
Fireman's 894 North 22nd Street.
Copy 894.
Bravo 6-1 traffic.
Go ahead.
Adam Mary Boy 9933. 432 West Grant.
Denver.
Chief.
25.
I'm 1042, code 95. Have a good day.
1557.
Bravo 132.
Bravo 132.
1023, address 3725 South Calexico Avenue.
100 East. Respond on A6 West.
Just 30.
1023.
1559.
1558. Fireman 841, transferring one patient, normal traffic, St. Mary's. Check St. Mary's.
841, go ahead.
841 is transporting one patient, code 2 to St. Mary's.
Dispatch copies 841, transporting 1, code 2, St. Mary's.
Fireman's 894 on scene.
Check 894.
Mike to the control. 10-8.
1601.
Good work. Doing birds on Lincoln 3. I'm sort of just south off of Swan first.
Ten four, 331 and 337 are at Pima Swamp South of
County 32, can you start up for the level 2 fight physical 2412 South 6?
10-4.
South 29784. College reporting that a male and a female are physically fighting. Still waiting on further from desk.
Stop.
1500. It's gonna be an unknown female, long gray hair, black dress, black male in a red shirt.
Alpha 201.
Alpha 201.
Yeah, I'm 1023 and 10-7 out of service. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a good day. 1601.
One good day. Go for it, Vicky. 601.
Zero one.
All right, same traffic. Have a great one.
1602.
3168.
Are you available for a 1021?
1602.
1,400 north and 1,100 west. Respond on A6 west.
You're southbound on Sabino Canyon, 1602.
1603.
10-4, copy that, DJ. Thank you.
133, you're welcome.
One out for one.
1941.
I'll be conducting follow-up 6632 South Willow Vista.
Code 4, 3168, copy.
3166,
Code 4, put the 218 box. 1603.
Engine 5, Medic 45, and University 2, Champaign, 1515, North Campbell Avenue, 1600 north and 1800 east. Respond on A3 north.
Dispatch from 672, showing up.
Alarm 867.
Very good, 7 car.
867, still available.
Sir, can you call dispatch?
Copy.
1604.
1600 north and 1800 east. Respond on A3 north.
No, this is Squad 103, I'm second secure.
1605.
79? Sorry about that. It'll be 1598273.
1605.
Check.
Slow. Got it.
78 report number, please.
109-0109.
Okay, thank you.
Dispatch copies 869, transporting 1 normal traffic TMC.
Dispatch, Med 840 is on scene.
Dispatch, copy Smith, 840.
Down in front of the building now.
10-4, do you still need the route?
Confirm it.
One on 15, show me I was 1912.
10-4. $15.06.
Dispatch, Wednesday 9-4, transporting code 2 Banner South.
Copy 894 Banner South.
Utility 150. Desert Animal Relocation. At 2733 South Tree Gables Drive.
Northwest Cotton.
Reservoir 2150 in route.
1607.
Northwest.
10-4. Utility 150 Valley Fire. Sneak is no longer visible. You can cancel.
Reservoir 2150, comes traffic. Thank you.
1608. Three.
Go ahead.
Do you copy the level 2 robbery by force, 5210 East 22nd? The suspect took an 11-year-old's phone and ran westbound.
From a single Allen Group. He's translating one. He's across the street. Now we want to talk to us. Gonna be cool for here. No big deal. No something.
Hi, Spencer's here. She claims he moved out months ago. But we're getting reports from multiple neighbors that he's here and more than likely still inside. She's just not being cooperative with us right now.
1610.
33 to Lincoln 5.
Go ahead, sir.
Well, she gave you guys permission to check the interior.
We're working on that right now. So far, she's saying she has history of police and doesn't feel comfortable with it.
Three, I copy.
Go for 890.
890, can I get you to move back to post, please?
Can I get a call, please, for moving? Thank you.
Fall, 7133 East Maritime Drive, 137 by 29.
Paramedic 878, respond code 3 for a fall 7133 East Maritime Drive, 137 by 29. Respond on fire.
Resident by phone. He said it just went off changing batteries. We're in search train.
Okay, continue to.
I'm actually right.
Two Alpha, officer needs assistance.
Two Alpha, officer needs assistance. Two Alpha needs officer needs assistance.
United 15.
Copy South Dispatch. Event 0523.
8-1 en route.
Copy 1.
The vehicle blocking. 1615.
For a 62-year-old female, O2 2 liters, IV blocked, transport direct admit TMC name from 121, nothing further.
I didn't call it out.
849, can I get you to head back to post, please?
Copy.
And then location for officer needs assistance.
Two Alpha, 2240, please.
Watch 23 for this call, to clear.
Alpha 112, 741, Superior Court.
1616.
Then show me 10 7 from off duty.
1615.
Two Alpha Bravo code 4.
Central was 2 Bravo, they're code 4.
10-4, thank you. Code 4, 1615.
Just 30.
1023.
1616.
So that she's gonna try and have him walk out to us.
Copy. And you guys got enough for containment, or do you need more?
We're good for right now.
10-4. And 3-3, are there any SAM units while gone?
So you should be around 2572.
10-4.
That's maybe 6-9.
Dispatch copies 869 arrives.
But shocked, sporty eyes. He is inside, agreed to come talk to us at the door, and we're standing by. We removed her from the house, and she has every opportunity to cooperate with us right now.
Dispatch copies 888, transporting one patient, one family rider, normal traffic. TMC.
Is there anyone that can clear?
Three South Lot 5. We don't have a 40 or less lethal bleeding route for extra hands needed.
Where are you guys coming from?
Broadway and Alberton.
Swing by 22 and Alberton really quick and grab a 40 for me.
305 to the units. I'll see there's a 40 in my car. 25 detaining one.
Copy detaining 11618.
We're going for you. He's detained. Go for it.
3-3, I copy. Good job.
1618.
Fire engine 3, you can mark fire under control.
Check engine 3, fire under control, 1619.
53, 1042. Good evening.
Thank you, Andrea. Good evening, 1619.
Good.
John George Adam, 0 Frank Lincoln, 6 and 35.
1621.
Gonna be to the east.
1621.
1945.
145.
We got an open door here, and we got cameras that have been tampered with. Go ahead. We're going to clear it. Go ahead and give us the air.
Turn now for 614 West 42nd.
We went.
1621.
Utility 150. Desert Animal Relocation. At 2733 South Tree Gables Drive.
Traffic 1076. That's right. Report.
1625.
Locking in Desert Bell with Pennsylvania Juliet X-ray Echo 6665.
I'm 23.
124.
One M45. Can you copy plate out of California?
Go ahead.
22 Charles 6894.
For 6.
54, what's off as traffic? Main 1 complex, be advised, your trace for the fourth floor, 1076.
9. 1625.
Bravo 132.
Bravo 132.
1023.
1625.
Block Street 4, 76 to trespass.
Fox before trespass at 9448, then you 448. East Wasatch, please. 2 number 1 miles, 820, Chelsea wearing gray shorts.
Ladder 375. Public Assist. 638. East Bridalveil Falls Road. 12,300 North and 600 East. Respond on A6 West.
Dispatch Meds 840 is transporting one normal traffic to TMC.
Dispatch copies 840, transporting one normal traffic TMC.
Hancock Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Four two five 540.
It's gonna be cool for.
6027.
Four two five 540.
A1 available.
Five four zero 1035. One at Taser Point.
This one is 1035 at 7150 Speed Boulevard.
Fox 34 76 to the Walmart.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Can you change our event location to First Ave and 8th Street?
4.
Four two five out. 540. 540 code 4. Clear the air.
This one is back for normal traffic 1629.
Chips 30.
Just 30.
1024 1076 124 3746.
1630.
Bravo 132.
Bravo 132.
1024 1023 203 29818. Apartment 208.
1631.
It's 791434. Go ahead and go to the trespass.
1630.
419, same traffic.
419 10-4. 1631.
Nine four zero. Just confirm we're code 4 26 call number code 18.
540 copy 1076 confirm possible code 18 1631.
Put me out of flag down on Grant and Zig.
Over. 1531.
There's a 3-1. I'm with 3-4. You can also show me 23.
Copy. 1632.
Tango 1-2 will be your A-way contact.
1632.
1945.
1945.
Is C-Sarge still in office?
No, they don't work Sundays.
Bummer. If possible, can we try to find like a local address for Andre Lamont?
Good.
And 1945. There's one additional. We'll take a similar address.
Anyone if there's 614 West 42nd. The only other address on his license is one in Green Valley. How? 433.
410 for 1633.
Dispatch Meds 840 has arrived at TMC.
'51, heart problems, 2873, West Royal Palm Drive, 5500 North and 2900 West. Respond on A3 North.
One Tom 42 will be en route to 45. $685. Chip straight down. Chip 30. 1023. 1635.
Engine 333, sick person. 2650, West Dyer Road, Unit 501, 7200 North and 2700 West. Respond on A6 West.
Ten four. Thank you. 1635.
Nothing negative. Copy. 1635.
Dispatch Meds 894, clearing Banner South.
Dispatch 94.
3323, Chris Money. 1656.
And item 45 is 121 and action. I added it to the call. Do you want it over there?
Negative, call text response, thanks.
1537.
Did you leave your for admission?
Hi, 336 admissions. I'm about 15 minutes away. I'm bringing you a stray, possibly owned, dog found at a bus stop. Dog had a harness and a chain, but not tied to anything. This is a large Rottweiler type dog, BAR, active, healthy, no injury. I did use a catch pole to get the dog in the truck, and hey, it looks like he's an unaltered male.
Okay, wait, copy. Can you radio me when you get here so I can take a look at him in the truck?
Absolutely, I'll see you in just a bit.
Harry J. 145.
Dispatch A14, we clear for code 7.
Harry J. 145, affirmative.
A14 copy, thank you.
Interview.
Justice 1 to control 1041 exterior.
1641.
Rescue 7, sick person, 6161, East Brand Road, 2400 North and 6200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Anyway, 0, Coach you Ambulance Assist, 7950 North Christie Drive, 52 by 31.
Engine 330, injured person, 4213, North Yonamo Road, 4200 North and 1800 West. Respond on A3 North.
For 6240.
Engine 4, and medic 4, breathing problems. 2660, West Piaguero de Vaca, 2000 North and 2700 West. Respond on A6 West.
Also, update on the description of the male. He's going to be wearing a gray polo and white shorts. Other male is going to be dark blue polo and black pants.
33 Sam 20.
Go ahead, sir.
1043. I got another MDC working. I'll give it to you some point shift.
10-4.
at 635 South Alrego Drive.
What's time 20433?
Good.
It's code 4 here. Can you 45 myself and 419 at the loading dock of the CFA, please?
10-4, probably about 25, 30 minutes out.
Respond on A5 East.
Code 20. Go 4. Tango 21, code 20.
Tango 21, code 4.
1642.
Parent gate 14, respond code 2 TNC recon, code 2 TNC recon.
Engine 423 and paramedic 436. Traumatic injury at 5200 Southwest Dover Avenue.
Valley Fire Engine 154.
Engine 154, Valley Fire.
We're going to be out of service to Pima Community College for a special event.
I copy 1643. Parent gate 19, respond code 2 TNC recon, code 2 TNC recon.
Engine 5, fire nature unknown, 1235, East Fort Lowell Road, 3200 North and 1200 East. Respond on A3 North.
They're loading a flight in the area. We're reviewing the camera footage now. $16.44.
$87.1, code 2, hold off, overdose, 3425 East Benson Highway 136.04, present number 3.
Head away. Medic 1 and Rescue 8, Altered LOC, 1538, West Kilburn Street, 3500 North and 1600 West. Respond on A3 North. Engine 18 and Medic 14, choking, 5400, South Lemley Road, 5400 South and 1500 West. Respond on A4 South.
Engine 1 en route.
Copy.
Valley Fire Engine 151.
Engine 151, go ahead.
Maybe you show us radio service up to station 154 for coverage.
1646.
Units 1084.
Myself and one Tom Fortier are going to be doing some follow-up at 310 East, 37.
819, a route from Pima.
Dispatch, how we doing now?
Med 860, respond code 2, overdose 3425 East Benson Highway, 136 by 4. This is a hold off. Respond on fire.
860's en route. We copy hold off.
Dispatch copies. Thank you.
Motion 43.
Production 43.
Yes, I mean, you get your phone number, please.
114-114.
I copy. Thank you.
1647.
48.
Copy A1. A1. Dispatch.
Go ahead.
Be advised, Indian 1's responding to 3425 East Benson Highway. They're both for a 20-year-old male that took an unknown amount of pills. We're trying to confirm with PTSO if these are the same call or not.
You respond code 2, overdose 5400 South Bonnie Avenue, 136 by 4. Respond on fire. Med 843.
43 enough.
Copy 843. Your call is also a hold off.
You copy switching. 838 now.
Copy 838. Mid 891, respond code 2, unknown problem, 7634 East Lerma Place, Mid 891.
30, code 20.
30, call for, thank you.
16.
Back to AMR Station 1.
Dispatch 891 en route.
Dispatch copies 891. You're responding 7634 East Lerma Place.
And this is 1650.
Indian 71, dispatch.
Go ahead.
Indian 71, be advised, hold off. People are going to expedite to this call. Patient was getting very violent with calling party while call taker was on the phone.
Copy. We are holding off the area.
Copy.
Checking in 1. Engine Tino getting midday 91.
Go 360.
Midday 60, be advised, hold off in the area. Patient was getting very violent with calling party. PTSO's en route.
Please copy that, sir. Thank you.
3322.
3322.
1024.76 to the 1025 in my box.
And do you possibly have an ETA?
40 minutes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Side one. Did it shut off?
That's affirmative. We have reset.
10-4, thank you.
6062.
And
A1 available.
shut off on anything.
If I'm code 4 right now, we're not taking 84.
Fourth on 4-3, I can start up.
10-5.
CA staff is already moving the patient to the ER and will be in service clearing.
Check. Did you 10?
Two sick person, 6161 East Grant Road, Meds 849.
Can I get a BLS transport to this location? Code 2.
I copy BLS code 2.
Radio service.
1653.
4, beautiful Lieutenant.
D355. West Millwheel Lane, 8100 North and 3400 West. Respond on A6 West.
Copy that, thanks.
Fireman's 849 and route to Grant. Check 849, rescue 7, you have Meds 849 in route.
Engine 7, go ahead.
We're with PCO, so it's quick, we're moving.
Just one copy of engine 701 with PCSO code for me then.
Can we get a BLS? You can cancel medic 1.
Rescue aid affirmative. Are you in contact with medic 1? I'm showing on scene.
Medic 1, copy, cancellation, thank you, rescue 8.
Check medic 1.
Four.
Meds 817, TC unconscious, 1538 West Kilburn Street. That's great. That was engine 4. Sorry. Yours will be up in just a moment.
Engine 4 copies, 4-1.
The same, the only description is on the elephant black jacket.
I copy, thank you. Check. Our female victim should be Josefina Chavez, born in 41.
Copy, and do we have home address for her?
She was the one living here. Neighbor said she since moved out.
Copy.
You're on route.
Copy, girl.
Alright, for 8 LC.
Check meds 8 for 8. Meds 8 for 8. Did you respond to children? Correction, disregard high. Copy meds 838 MC.
Dispatch copy, engine 80 available.
Denver, thank you.
I don't faithful that he was holding it.
4-7, I copy. 1 was 23.
657.
Can you check for a history on that one?
10-4.
Great, your transport agreement 817.
That's great, copy 817. Thank you.
6 is the third one. I'll be helping a stranded vehicle be moving. Had someone else moving a car.
Can I hear what's the stranded vehicle? Six 31.
Fire engine 18, search transport.
Check engine 18.
Uh, 1024. Correction, 1022.
1659.
Okay.
Med 892, respond to unknown problem, 5400 South Wembley Road, Tucson, Med 892. 892 is on route. Med 892 on route.
This customer is in back of post. Have a great night.
Copy 811.
Dispatch, Med 890.
Go ahead, 890.
Dispatch, Med 890. We clear for code 7.
That's fine, 890.
Copy, thank you very much.
I'll be at 1200 West River Road.
1700.
On the rocks. Left running, but it doesn't appear that anyone's inside of it, and no one was seen in the area. Here for something.
646.
Something.
Fires, no car to 70 gas.
Okay, 69, clear.
Ten 23.
1701.
Address. If they have any questions, they can 21 me.
Focus, really.
520-429-2553.
209.
Fire 892 en route to Wembley.
Check 892, engine 18, you're getting meds 892.
Copy 892.
And 1 to Banner South.
1702. Seven.
Both pools are going to be code 4. Nothing seen, nothing heard, no weapons.
Valley Fire Engine 423.
Engine 423, go ahead.
We're clear the scene will be out of service en route to the PSA.
1702. Hey, at the east entrance, 17, respond on EMS 1, 1703.
Engine 71, go ahead.
You can cancel the ALS and engine 71 is service.
Dispatch copies, engine 71, cancel the ALS.
105274, and I'll be at 1795 West Valencia for fries until 2200.
17, I think.
652, copy plate.
Fox 52.
Kilo Juliet Alpha, 38 Delta Charlie Alpha.
1704.
Paramedic 271's in service return.
1704.
And 838.
Dispatch meds 838, transporting 1, code 2 northwest.
Dispatch meds 810 on scene.
Last unit on scene. Please come up with your designated break. Copy meds 838.
Dispatch paramedic 872, transporting 1 normal TMC.
Dispatch copies.
Alarm 867, transporting 1 modification, normal traffic, mile 30, beginning mile 0.0.
Copy 1705.
For paramedic 153.
Three Alpha needs 2 to 45.
Paramedic 153, go ahead.
Paramedic 153, transporting 1 normal traffic to Northwest Sahuarita.
64623 with Fox 52.
606.
Bravo 132.
1023, gospel rescue mission on South Palo Verde.
1706.
Code 20. Fire Engine 153 available.
1706.
Alpha, code 20.
Central, do you have a visual on him?
10-4, I do.
Fire med 17 on scene. Check med 17. Fire med 810 transporting code 2 to Banner South.
Check 810.
To Banner South.
No, 810 transporting Banner South.
Dispatch med 810 diverting to Banner, Maine.
No, 810 transporting Banner, Maine.
124. 1709.
Following for.
Number 338, capital 338.
Dispatch 215.
Following for, I think you got dispatched to the wrong call.
Yeah, 10-4, I just realized. Sorry about that.
I made face to face with number 338.
Okay.
Fireman degree arrived at Northwest.
Checking 3.
Dispatch copies 881, clear you returning.
Alright, 867 arrived, many miles, 0.5.
Dispatch copy 0.5, 1709.
Back to you, code 4.
350, go for it, thank you.
1710. No, 111, patrolling.
Go for it.
1710.
Delta 1 to control, 1042, 1041, report.
1713.
Well,
Or do you want me to send it to you?
for.
Somebody said East Sunrise Road, North Creekcroft Road, North Creekcroft and East Sunrise, 1711.
Fire, Med 17 transporting St. Mary's.
Jackson 217.
Dispatch Med 17 transporting 142 St. Mary's.
Copy 17 transporting St. Mary's.
Dispatch 841.
Go ahead 841.
841 transporting 1 patient, code 2 St. Mary's.
Copy 841 transporting St. Mary's.
ALS Florida, /8 10 6 10 7 17 12.
Engine 141, sick person, 217, East 35th Street, 2500 South and 300 East. Respond on A4 South.
Unit 63 Alpha.
EMS 802 Meds 894, respond code 2 unconscious fading, 217 East 33rd Street, South Tucson, Meds, EMS 802 Meds 894.
802 is in route. Confirming this is code 2 response.
Copy EMS 802 en route, stand by, we'll contact Meds for code 2 or code 3.
Dispatch 890.
Go ahead 890.
Dispatch 890. We're at post 4. We can take that from 894.
Checking into.
Meds 894, can I show you? Correction, Meds 890, can I show you en route?
Affirmative.
Dispatch 892 show is transporting 1 code 2 to St. Mary's with 1 family rider.
Engine 12, and Medic 12, altered LOC, 9501, East Pi Cascada, 1400 North and 9500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Meds 845, respond code 2 unknown problem, 7995 East McGee Circle, Tucson, Meds 845.
1024, 1076, 158, 0200.
1760.
That's runner 892 transporting St. Mary's with 1 family rider.
892 copies, thank you. Dispatch 845 in route.
Copy 845 en route.
Interesting physical 3510 3510 East Benson Highway, unit number 3. Units responding at advice.
625.
732.
806.
See?
Copy 849 transporting TMC.
LeBron. Can you hear sounds of something being hit and shouting? 1716.
73023.
730 1716.
806, same traffic.
1716.
North Oracle Road, Unit 220, 9000 North and 100 East. Respond on A6 West.
A905. Fire A905 North 35th. Check in, enter.
1719.
04.
Engine 14. Fire alarm. 859. West Valencia Road. 6500 South and 900 West. Respond on A4 South.
Vehicle. The caller thinks she could have dementia, but it's not diagnosed.
We're Adam 44. I have 11015.
BD 0003 1025.
Regard.
1748.
Engine 14 fire.
24 Crib, in the backyard, 1795 West Valencia for suspicious activity. Code 14.
1718.
Engine 14 fire.
You got a gas on there?
Engine 14 fire. 14, go ahead.
You can cancel cooking set off the alarm.
Awesome. Thank you.
On badge, escorting one.
1719.
So the one to control 1042, still reporting there.
1721.
Cool. Alarm 867.
Stop.
30 TMC, are we clear for officer on the trip?
That's all right.
Copy, thank you.
Just 30.
Just 30.
1023.
1721.
Maybe 3705.
Did the caller give you a building name?
Check in, enter.
Lounge, sir. Staff lounge. If that helps you.
That works, thank you.
Your dog? Go ahead.
Last name phonetically. Adam Boyd Edward Young. Larry. Volume 09 23 27.
Are you good for? I didn't really copy all that. Did it hit the noise in the background?
Yeah, I'm perfect. I'll repeat it for you. Last name Adam, Boyd, Edward, Young, Tom Adam, first name Larry, on the spelling 092367.
1722.
Four. 1722.
One item 47.
1947.
You can send me to level 2.
1880 East Irvington. The caller said his mom left around 0800 hours this morning. She is not officially diagnosed with dementia, but is concerned that she could have that. Hilda Staines, born in 49. She is associated to a blue 2002 Mitsubishi Montero. Adam Edward Zebra 4040. The desk was working on the ATL.
One item 47. I copy. Event 0703 that I cleared, wrong way driver, possibly related. Coming to the second gate. You'll see us. Copy that.
Control radio check.
1725.
10-4.
He's negative 2959 black and brown, last 44389. 1723.
Beach, hit and run situation. Grimsby followed by Jesse Owens.
1724.
Moving forward to 443. The suspect, and this is going to be your ag assault suspect from Jesse Owens.
First on 3, I copy. 163 here, I'll touch.
We copy that. That's the Cover Sky building, correct? That's correct.
Copy. 70129.
Copy of 28.
Go ahead.
6 Golf Alpha 0 Lima 0.
1725.
I'll be switching to units one. Paramedic 231 transporting one normal traffic. Bannerman.
1725.
Engine 16, breathing problems. 8151, East Speedway Boulevard, 1200 North and 8200 East. Respond on A5 East.
You arrived at Banner Main?
Copy, 10 arrest.
3 Alpha incident number is 007.
Fireman 845 is on scene.
Check 845.
248, can you start up for this 43 Apostle My Point 01 West Miracle Mile?
10-4.
Any additional units I can clear for 84?
244. I'm going to send clearance 42s as well. We'll attach.
10-4, I'm trying to get clarification from the desk whether the knife was used or not. It just says that the complainant invited 2 males and a pregnant female into the apartment. They stole clothing, TV, and keys.
Have a good night, 1728.
Magic 10-4, respond for 2 to St. Raphael. If they're 23, then yes, but if they separated, then negative 38.
10-4, they're no longer there, it looks like. 2-4, can you copy this call?
I copy it. What's the time element and their direction of travel?
Stand by, waiting for that desk.
Adam, Robert, Ida, Adam, Nora, Nora, Ida, Sam, Adam, first Romero. Date of birth is going to be 7/8/05.
10-4, is that also out of Texas or Arizona?
Just hard work.
One patient normal, TMC.
Well, can we get a patient?
Magic 10-4, that's affirmative. You guys are responding to St. Raphael, ER6, 58-year-old female with osteomyelitis, cease observation, transport TMC, ortho room 4011. Last anonymous, you can repeat your clip. 6-4, transporting 1 patient normal, TMC.
Copy. A cat, unknown clothing, he's one with a knife, white male 40s, white hat, blue jeans, and a white female 40s, blonde hair.
Yep.
Bravo 132.
1023.
1730.
From Team 11880 East Irvington, Hispanic females, 5'1", 100 pounds, black and brown, unknown clothing, pregnant in blue, 2002 Mitsubishi Monterero Sport, Adam Edwards, 4040, 1730.
At 8 a.m. this morning has not returned. 1730.
Engine 153. Carbon monoxide incident. At 120 West Silver Sky Place. Utility line 21. Public assist. 10,000 West Rocky Desert Trail. 6800 North and 10,000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Units open the military lounge.
Tango 1-4.
Copy Tango 1-4, 1731.
Also cover being 22. Concerned about closing game. Just have him do his job and keep them off. As long as the vehicle doesn't really get out.
A19, 819 on C at Rincon.
Copy.
Parallel to Fight 2106 South Alvarado Way. Reference 2 females fighting at the bus stop. Any unit able to clear?
499 traffic.
499, go ahead.
Whiskey Delta Alpha 14 Zulu. Papa 20.
1732.
We can. We need 834 out next. CMT's there with a petition in hand. We need a transport.
Copy, 32.
Reference event 23. I got eyes on the suspect. He's walking across the street towards McDonald.
Dispatchment 845 is transferring 1 normal traffic to Northwest House.
Copy 845 transporting Northwest Howland.
$17.83.
Motion 4101 item 47.
Item 47, go ahead.
Is there any specific location you want to circulate?
1 out of 47. Last known is going to be Valencia and Palo Verde, about 1453 hours. Unknown at this point.
I copy.
Eight zero two package 23.
802 784.
District 24.
District 24.
Could you provide me with the case number?
No.
182 to Jody.
Okay.
Stand by, Justin.
Shot 332, Shot 397. Do you want me to make contact with the suspect? Yeah, 10-4. Shot 332. I'll be initiating contact for 016. Male subject wearing shorts, black over black.
10 on your 20?
6130. By the AutoZone.
1735.
I'll be in 9106 to check on the one that was knocked out.
Any late units clear for a panic alarm at 7458 East Princeton.
I'm in 9106.
10 for Genie Mayes. For copy level 2.
Copy.
1735. Ten 31 1403 East Fort Lowell. T4 copy.
Callers reporting 2 females fighting at the bus stop. Hispanic female in their 30s with their white top, beige shorts. White female in their 30s with blonde hair, pink shirt, and blue pants. Callers passerby.
10-4 copy.
1737.
Thank you, 1737.
Subject person.
Paramedic 153, Valley Fair.
Paramedic 153 is clear and available.
1737. For one, self-dispatching to event 614. Bye-bye.
And a person 458 East Princeton.
And I'll be 1076 to 203-30104.
Good afternoon. 1738.
140.
Nice.
3 Tom 55.
Self-dispatching to event 283.
1738. Test of emergency tones.
Test complete.
04.
Justice wanted control 1042 interior, 1041 exterior, 1740.
$1739.
$1064.
Self-dispatch to event 0718.
1740.
Go for one.
First one.
All 78 on the story.
1739.
Alarm 86778. Have a good night.
Copy 867 as well.
Bravo 159.
Bravo 159.
Good afternoon. 10-8, Engineer 11.
Good afternoon. 1741.
Fuck 34, code 20.
Go for it, thank you.
You're welcome, 1741.
Dispatch 1846, transferring St. Joe's.
Copy for search transferring St. Joe's.
X-ray King Adam, 3 John X-ray, Yes, Oracle and Yvonne to the east.
Activate Oracle. What was your cross?
Yvonne.
10-4.
North.
They're requesting meds. Looks like the victim is barely able to breathe. Any unit able to clear?
Cold and yellow.
What's the copy? 1743.
Engine 16 5.
Yeah, let's transfer.
Check.
106 can you divert?
Go 20.
Single 21, code 4.
1743. Stanford.
Boulevard, that's 848.
Mm. 9319, North Scarlet Canyon Drive, 9300 North and 7300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Bravo 132.
1024, 1023 address 137 West MacArthur Street, apartment Alpha 3.
The 1745.
Thank you. I'm not seeing anyone fighting.
Two Desert Pest, 8111 East Coronado Road. The rattlesnake is in the backyard and negative bites or injuries.
Engine 6 and Medic 22. Medical emergency 8901 South Wilmot Road, 9000 South and 6400 East. Respond on A4 South.
I'll send clearance on this one right now. Then you can attach me if I too.
$17.46.
Oh, it's a cab for 2 Alpha and a B&B straight through. G advised J area.
Units on my call can clear at their own discretion. Thank you.
$17.46.
Also, you have 2 returning.
So forth, thank you. 1960, self-dispatch event 578.
$17.47.
106, self-dispatch 7674.
$1024.
1748.
Bravo 122. Three 793.
1749.
1 Lincoln 4's event, 1 Adam 43's call.
60, you can divert me.
Six 5, same traffic.
1748.
And 1U6. Those units are going to go to Mission Manor Park to do some follow-up. Make sure they speak to the units on scene. They'll give them the direction.
One possible suspect is a Hispanic male, 19 years of age, tall, thin, with a black mask and black hoodie. Unknown direction of travel. 1749.
341-403 East Fort Lowell.
265. Engine 11, and Medic 3, medical emergency hold off, 3310, East 22nd Street, 1200 South and 3300 East, respond on A4 South.
In the checker, he believed it was physical. Suspects are Jose Ruiz, born in 72. Looks like he was released from federal prison in 2021. No descriptors.
6-4, I call 121, I call together more information.
Never.
1552. 10-4.
3.
1023.
1751.
Gibbs 30.
Gibbs 30.
1024, 1076, 159, 3194.
The finder said that it has been throwing up the water that it drinks and has not ate at all, and seems like slightly lethargic. I've only observed the dog to be somewhat QAR, but it does seem to be healthy otherwise. Do you guys want to take a look at him on the truck once I get there?
No, just go ahead and bring him in. He sounds like he's got parvo, so just make sure you gown him up. Thank you.
Sounds good, thank you.
Fire truck 16, go ahead. Fire medic 3, copies, hold off.
Check in. Truck 16, you have meds 840.
You en route. Last year, please repeat. You were unreadable. My apologies. Meds 840 en route to Sherwood. Copy, 840 en route.
and Medic 12, chest pain, 260, South Pantano Road, Unit 260, 300 South and 7900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Sir?
Fire medic 16, we can take that call for medic 12.
Check 916.
Fire engine 16.
Engine 16.
This person has been red flagged. We're going to need TPD to respond before TFT units.
Check, we'll check them up.
On the civil matter. Perfect.
Medic 12 is showing across the street from that address.
Fire medic 16, we'll still take that call. It's in our area.
Copy, Medic 12, sir.
Fire medic 12, copy cancellation or service.
Okay, thank you.
Page 11 in the area, hold it off.
Second and 11.
140.
Bravo 140.
1023, location, Golden Corral, Valencia, and Midville.
1755.
Bravo 159.
Bravo 159.
1024.
1755.
South 297.
118.
1755.
South 272, South 232. South 232. 024, can you 45 back over here, please? Well, sir, I'm closer. 1755. 9732. Good. Can you 45 the female fleeing in a silver robe? South 316, South 320.
Go ahead.
Arizona temporary plate 89 Tom 1728.
Engine 11, sir. Can you change my 76 and 24?
1757.
South 293, we're still doing just shoplift there. One sniper to you. Yeah, just let me copies clear to move in. We're on scene.
Check 11.
1757.
Nothing for you.
What did you call for?
You didn't respond. South 232.
Field hit.
1759.
10-4.
Have any copy?
10-4, be around.
1757.
1758.
What's the actual copy for you? We're going to be out at the Mountain View Hotel. Have a shade? Okay. Who's Tony? We can't hear him.
Do you name?
You're in the air, please.
First out Tucson, 1758.
Med 838, respond. Got your breathing problem. 6104 North Samantha Grove Drive, Tucson. Med 838.
Repeating. Zero.
Copy 838, we're out.
Dispatch copy, center gate 19.
01.
860 copies. Thank you. Have a great night.
And
1023, and that'll be unit 20.
1801.
Bravo 343.
Bravo 343.
1024, 1076 to 203, 29448.
1801.
Bravo 140.
Bravo 140.
1024.
1801.
No, Samantha Grove.
affirmative.
Check. Frustrating 38 is your transport. Frustrating copy 830.
Inspection 0544. 10-4, bring available unit for vehicle inspection, upper level west, GDA. 1814. Probably 1801.
Medic 22, fire. Did you copy cancellation?
Obvious cancellation reserves.
Check medic 22. Engine 16, fire.
Fire engine 16 is moving in.
Check.
Medic 373, injured person, 39,789, South Winding Trail Drive. Respond on A6 West.
That's 843, respond code to unknown problem, 8901 South of Lamont Road, Tucson, that's 843.
Engine 6, you're getting Med 843.
Copy 843 now.
Change. Faithful absent. Driver 10-5. Backed up into 5232. Just call 4. Vehicle call 4.
And 51, and engine 151. Brush fire. At East Tucson Road and South Irving Avenue. Year 7, breathing problems. 4465, East Lee Street, 1700 North and 4500 East. Respond on A3 North.
Just like descriptions again.
Temper. It says Hispanic male, black hat, unknown clothing description. That was one with a knife. A white male, 40s, white hat, blue jeans, and a white female, 40s, blonde hair. They did say the female was pregnant.
Copy.
H&S1.
Conference 6 sorted.
701 Fort India 11065 11,065 South Wrangler Drive 1804.
Flash. Dispatch Med 843, that's appropriate.
Want me to reopen your last?
I'm out to Walmart.
Check 843.
1805. Pipe 1, engine 1, pipe 1, brush fire, Dawson and Irving Avenue. Calling party advised, brush on fire north of this intersection. 1805.
Dispatch, Med 840 on C.
Copy 840 on tape.
Clear TNC and route top.
Dispatch copy.
It rears.
Copy 841 clear St. Mary's.
70 1023 for North End.
18 traffic.
Dispatch 845.
Go ahead 845.
We are clearing Northwest. How are we good for fuel and out of service?
That's for 845.
Danger 7.
Check 82.
Vehicle 541.
1807.
17.
East Excel.
214.
Everything going for 1807.
Bravo 41.
1023.
1808.
1014. 212. I can get that. Sorry, thank you. Welcome in.
Bravo 122.
1024.
1809.
Patrol office for a spill. Water spill.
10-4, copy that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Romeo 1-5 to control. 1024 lockups.
Charlie 104 to Charlie 136.
This is Charlie 136. Go ahead.
Hey, did you copy that last about the spill in the police room?
Copy.
Yeah, for thank you.
Check 83.
That's 845, respond, code 2, unknown problem, 260 South Pantano Road, that's 845.
Bravo 344.
Bravo 344.
1024, 1023, 2033 5110, apartment 918.
1811.
Or 1023.
1811.
Thank you.
Fire, Meds 845 en route to Pantano.
Check 845.
Fire, Meds 882, transporting one to Banner Main.
Check 882.
Unit 15.
Med 842, respond, code 2, breathing problem, 4465 East Lee Street, Tucson, Med 842, break, copy 882, transporting, Banner Main.
842 and up.
Copy 842 route.
Skew 154.
Rescue 154, Valley Fire.
Go ahead and place Rescue 154 on that brush fire traffic. We'll also be out of service EMS. We're splitting for the tender.
1812.
Motor 2 traffic.
Motor 2, go ahead.
Tom Robert King, 60 Boy Robert. I'll be at Campbell and Wind to the west.
1813.
Fire Midway 42 and Rafa Lee.
Check 842. Rush Tender 7, you got Meds 842.
Two copies, thank you.
Ladder 1. Investigate person down. North Stone Avenue and East Pennington Street. 100 North and 100 West. Respond on A3 North.
Bravo 132.
Bravo 132.
1023, address 2100 West Grant Road.
Eighteen 14.
Ten four.
Is home 20? I'm not seeing anything on Navajo.
Ten four.
Engine 2. Investigate person down. 215 East Congress Street. 100 North and 100 East. Respond on A3 North.
Bravo 41.
Bravo 41.
1024.
1815.
Valley Fire, Gen 151.
One five one Valley Fire.
We have an updated location. This is going to be on Irving and El Toro Road. We have a small 8x8 fire. Crews will be able to handle. Keep the tender coming. The tank can cancel out there. Leisure will have Toro commands.
Measure 151, I copy. Updated location El Toro and Irving. Measure 151 has command 1816.
Justice wanted control, 1041 exterior.
Agent 16.
Check 842.
3-3.
Flight Alpha 4.
Replace our gurney and radio batteries. Nine 49. Copy.
Fire Meds 83, transporting 1, code to the VA.
Check 838, veterans.
Fifth person, 8111 East Broadway Boulevard. 100 north and 8200 east. Respond on A5 east.
Number 38, transporting VA.
Wireless, I'm at 3900, 3900 North Sabino Canyon within 12 meters. Okay.
No, 3000 south and 1000 east. Respond on A4 south.
For phone?
It's going to be north of 4184 Irving. It looks like fire hasn't put out.
Over.
$18.20.
That'll work.
L18050, 18050, suspect within 4 meters. Automated message iPhone has been involved in a severe car crash. The sounds of voices in background 1819.
When you took that copy, it looks like Station 10 is going to be dispatched, so we can disregard code 3. They'll go there first.
Engine 334, and Medic 334, chest pain, 7430, North Silverbell Road, Unit 8101, 7400 North and 5900 West. Respond on A6 West.
You're welcome.
1820.
Bravo 344.
Bravo 344.
1024, 1076, 2033, 6146.
1821.
Bravo 41.
Bravo 41.
1023, 203, 29898.
1821.
Idea of where this might be?
Engine 10, that's a negative. This was a text to 911.
Copy. That was east on Marketplace. It's down near the Walmart or something.
Check, engine 10.
Fireman 840, transporting 1, St. Joe's.
Check 840.
Medic 10, Engine 10. You guys can cancel and head home. If we find something, we'll let you know.
Copy, thanks, sir.
Medic 10, switch it.
Frontline, copies.
Fireman 843 on scene.
Check 843.
MVA minor at the intersection of East Trailblazer Way and South Houghton Road. Respond on EMS 1, 1822.
Engine 7, and Medic 7, unconscious person, 1151, North Grey Cross Road, 1200 North and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.